For Split, honestly, that's a map I don't have too many questions about. Both these teams play very sane comps. They've both been rocking with the double duels. I think what we should be fixating on this series is Lotus, because Prx have struggled to figure that map out. We were talking about it earlier, Mike, but last time they played that double duelist, double controller with no Viper, no Killjoy, they got ripped to pieces by K-Core, and K-Core is excellent at Lotus. But I think that map, to me, is the pinnacle of where Prx is still trying to find themselves, where they don't have a comp that really works. I think that weakness in the map pool could really be exploited today.
Absolutely agree with that. I mean, it was a real head-scratcher to see the way that they played that comp as well. It wasn't as if, you know, we've got the Sky, you know, we're going to front-load some of these rounds and be hyper-aggressive, guarantee that we're in our sights, let the Astra kind of flourish it in a post-plant scenario, but it's a bit concerning if they don't change that up. But the next question then becomes, it's like, where do they go again? Have they now had the time to re-prep? We know Prx can turn around comps very, very quickly, but it just feels like such a big gap between where they were versus KC and where they need to be to make Lotus not a glaring concern in their map pool.
I will also say, though, Alex in the press conference, he said the Lotus comp that they did end up coming out with against KC, it was a Hail Mary. He was like, we are struggling.
That's just so terrifying to hear. Like,
we had to do something, and was it good enough?
And no, it wasn't. Quite frankly, it wasn't. They got rolled by Karmine Corp, and I don't think the comp was good. But the thing is, it's Prx, and I hate to say that, because I love to be the person like, oh, they're not playing good comps, they're gonna lose. They're the team that's up. But the thing is that this team, seemingly, even when they have that hole, the maps that they have no business winning, they continue to win at this event.
And that's the thing. That's the hot topic right now. Is like, oh, you guys keep down Prx, and you know they always end up getting
themselves. Because it's the logical thing to do.
It's the logical thing to do, but they are the team to defy logic.
Yes.
I just that Lotus comp is the one that's a bit out the window. In my eyes, that's a little too far past it to really justify. But also not taking nothing away from Karmine Corp being a fantastic Lotus team. Maybe it was exposed, you know, exponentially more so than another team.
I want to pull out from the map veto for a second and just talk about this rematch. I mean, first of all, yes, he's correct. But also for Gen G, think about what this would mean. If they could beat Prx a second time, for so many of those players, it's their first time on an international stage. It's their biggest match ever. They made it to playoffs when so many people doubted them. And now they're, again, playing basically the kings of their region. If they could beat them a second time here in Madrid, make it into the upper finals, guarantee a top 3 spot at their first global tournament, that would be an incredible moment for this squad.
Yeah, I think as well, when you think about teams and their first step onto the international stage, or players individually, you talk about kind of validations, what does it? And claiming an international veteran like Prx would be the second leg to closing out the grand finals regionally versus them in my eyes.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fan votes here. Gen G fans, where are you at? Also, shout out to Ulysses, by the way, who's currently hyping out the Gen G fans and the Prx fans as well. But where do you guys sit with here? Are you 11% feeling like Gen G?
I think Gen G's going to win today. I feel like they're favored in this matchup. I think especially looking at this map pool, seeing that Lotus has made its way in. Gen G have just been so consistent throughout 2024. Their players have been stepping up to a new level, and it really feels like at some point, the Prx magic won't be able to work anymore.
This is the thing, it comes back to the same old for me. My heart says Prx, my head says Gen G, unfortunately. I think as well, if some of these individuals on Gen G continue their performance, or even, you know, start improving on the performance we've seen far, you know, bubbling up with the tournament now coming into playoffs, a little bit more prep time, that's a real concern for Prx if they're going to try and pull out some comp changes or really switch up the way they've been playing, if they've gone into that level of detail of the games we've seen already here in Madrid.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We do have also another curse. You know, we got the 9-3 curse. We have a few curses in this tournament. But whenever there's a rematch, whenever that happens, it does feel like the team that's lost before is somewhat favored going into it again.
Yeah, there certainly is. Yeah. I think there's a pressure to do more, to improve, to look back on that match and learn from it. And Prx is a lot better than them. The individuals have stepped up. They've gotten closer to finding their identity again throughout this tournament. I think that this is a moment for Prx that if they can dispatch Gen G here, make it on forward, this is finally the game where it can kind of dispel the doubts that everyone has had around this team, around if they can do it again, on if they just have to rely on these hero plays, especially if they can do so dominantly or into against
Let's
Gen
go,
G,
Prx. Kita akan mendukung Prx ya semuanya.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any world where that happens, but if they can come out here and get a confidence win, not only is that people looking at them better, but for themselves, right? They're still rating themselves a 6 out of 10. They're still low confidence. I think
they're always
they need
a 10 out of 10 for me. Always.
No bias on the desk here at all. But no, I absolutely agree. I think as well, it's really telling if to hear PaperX talk the way they haven't spent these last few days trying to reinvent the wheel almost, because that's the level of extreme I think need to go to. To hear Alex saying W Gaming's run its course, we need something else. Now's the time to pull it out.
And as you said, Mimi, this might just be the one that actually gives them the confidence
Hello?
that they need. We are down to our final 4 teams. So let's get the playoffs started. It's Genji versus
Ada menghilang, guys. Yang di DC, guys.
on loud. Day 6 of
Belum
Masters
nongol.
starts right now.
Sage, Yeon, Gecko, Champions, Riot Games.
What's up? Hello.
Dap each other up real quick.
What?
High five each other real quick.
I remember playing against you guys on scrims back
Udah
in
nonton nih guys.
Iceland.
Yeah.
It's been a while since
It's been a hot minute. Yeah.
I remember you guys were insane back then. I'm super happy you guys are here representing the night with us. It's good for a change.
Nobody is standing in Loud's way as Loud make their way to the playoffs easily.
Com certeza, acho que essa última partida foi o nosso pico de performance até agora no nosso time novo.
Sentinels have done it! Sens City here to play!
At this point, everyone wants to beat us. So far, it hasn't worked out for them, and I don't think it will.
Cara, a adaptação do QCK tá sendo muito boa. Eu acho que ele nasceu para jogar com o duelista.
GTK! He just slaughtered VDG!
At the end of the day, anyone can like take it and win it. It's Valorant, so
It's true.
just who plays better that day.
나도 선글라스 낀데.
자, 근데 원태가 되게 깔끔하고 좋아요.
깔끔한데 이 선글라스가 저팔계.
안돼 상범형. Can we win the Masters between me and Genji? I mean, definitely. And even if we don't make it far, I hope they do win the trophy for us for the Asia Pacific League. Last game against Genji was a pack final, and we didn't manage to win. 이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데.
Genji! This team looks scary. Valakia, it is a return to greatness.
너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
I can't believe it! PaperX keeping hope alive!
Monyet played very well, especially with his calls and stuff. Like he's very confident, unlike the previous matches. I'm very proud of him. Our new kid in the block is ready. You're not gonna meet the same PaperX. 일단 저희가 이제 딱히 증명을 해야 될 필요는 없는 것 같고요. 그냥 뭐 무시당할 그것도 없는 것 같아요.
Gue matiin TV dulu guys, bentar. PaperX. Genji.
We've seen this matchup before, and last time Gen G became the king of Pacifics. But this is a different stage, and a stage that Prx have conquered over and over again.
These teams, they have faced in Pacific, but then that was Gen G proving themselves for their first time. People could write that off as an upset, as a one-time run, but now they're here in Madrid. They've done it again. They've made it to playoffs. They have another chance. I think if they can beat Prx today, they can cement themselves as the best team from Pacific coming into this event, as a team who could compete for that title. But they're up against a Prx that no matter how logical you think about them, no matter what you think is going to happen with this team, they always surprise. They always find that miracle, and that's what makes playing them so damn scary.
Yeah, Prx is the definition of any given Sunday, really, of what you get on the day, especially now we're thrown into the mix of potentials for composition changes to come out. Prx looking back at their previous performances, not feeling fantastic about it. Gen G now don't necessarily have a very familiar opponent in that regard.
What other team will play a comp for the first time after scrimming it once and then show up and look terrible in the first half, win in the second? Not to the same level. Not to the same level, though, man. They show up, they make a miracle happen, and then you'll talk to them after and like, yeah, we just weren't feeling it. They're ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, on the veins of Na'Vi, Angel, he does currently hold the record for the most agents played in a single tournament, but Forsaken is one away. If he just whips out a seventh, a different agent
play
here,
I mean, we see, yeah, we see that.
By the way, in half the amount of maps too, because Angel did it in 21.
Oh, okay, okay.
So maybe that is the key. Like you guys said, Forsaken, he has been creating a lot of the stuff here, and at least individually, Mike, he's been doing well. He's on form.
Yeah, definitely. I think just to double on from that, the real test for Gen G would be as well, if Prx do completely, especially the fact that we're starting where we are, to start on split. If that composition gets changed, it'll be another validation for Gen G to come out, obviously prep out the window and just perform bread and butter Valorant, which they've shown time and time again. They've looked very, very clean so far here in Madrid in terms of curveballs coming their way. If they can do that versus a team like Prx that are willing to just kind of push all in on a comp first time, bringing it out on international stage, massive, massive vouch for.
The thing is, normally when we say that on a desk or on a cast about, oh, you have to do it against Prx, that's the exception. Gen G is used to that. They've played this team twice before. They know about the chaos, and they've adapted to it very well. We're in Agent Select, and it's standard for once in a Prx
standard.
It's double duelist style. It's the old standard from last year.
Yeah.
The teams have moved away from this, but it is still a good comp that I think works very well to these teams' play styles.
Yeah, and I guess as well, abandoning the madness that was the Yoru comp as well, coming out from the split, which was the iteration that Gen G played against last time in the regional finals.
I'm looking in this matchup at the head-to-head between the rookies, Monyet, and on the other side, out from Charon. Both those guys have come out in their debut international tournament and looked incredible. They're both on the run for one of the best rookie performances we've seen.
And probably been the two loudest on the stage as well.
Yeah, well, let's get this Pacific Showdown underway and send it over to your casters, who's been very familiar with the journeys of these two teams. It's Mixman and Tom Biz.
Thank you so much, Insu, and our fantastic analyst desk. Yes, we're pretty familiar with these teams, as I'm sure they
played
are.
EDG, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. But, you know, we heard it from the desk. The only thing harder than beating a team once is beating them twice. Prx know that from EG over at Champs. Now it's an opportunity for them to give Gen G a lesson in that very same thing.
Well, that's the thing. I kind of want to touch on what Mike said earlier, where it's like a head over heart sort of situation. I also think it's mind over mental, because the way that Prx play is insane. So you kind of have to almost center yourself. We've seen teams do that throughout the tournament so far. The other problem for these teams as well is, yes, they've played each other before, but as it was sort of said in the interview there, like the video we saw just before, they would both like it if Pacific were able to win. They have never managed to win an international event, and it's almost cruel that they get pitted against each other. The only good thing is they won't have to eliminate each other because one of them goes down and one of them goes forward. That's the only sort of saving grace for now, but it does mean that you're almost wanting to just, okay, both teams play their best so that whoever goes forward is going to be able to match up against America. So I think most people at the moment are favoring in this tournament.
Yeah, it definitely feels like fan sentiment, and even from what we've seen, Sentinels have just looked unchallenged throughout this tournament. Other teams have had shakier starts, but
also you saw what Loud did in their last game. I'd be scared of them just as much.
Well, you know, talking about this map in particular, we're going to see Split popping up. And actually, for the whole series, Split, Lotus, and Ascent, the first 3 maps of the BO5 that they played regionally, that Gen G won dominantly. Now, the reality is, coming into Split, Tom, it's not exactly the same, because Prx before, they were Forsaken on a Yoru, himself and Something were diving in, taking so much space and winning almost all of their opening duels. I think it was 13-4, correct me if I'm wrong, where Gen G just got demolished on this map. So for Prx, I understand why they've come in and changed their comps. Like we say, the hardest thing is to beat them twice. So they're bringing a new comp and a new philosophy on how to handle Split. Question is, will Gen G be able to deal with it this time, now that there's nothing spooky going on?
It also seemed like, at least for Prx, once their comp was figured out, they were like, okay, let's change this one. We lost EDG, we need to actually try and fix the things we've got going on. The thing is, though, the same can be said for their opponent, because we saw Gen G come in, switch into this composition, and just look incredible. Like, the double duelists especially, the only change they made was Omen in for Astra, just to allow them to be a bit more explosive, but I just remember that defensive half of Texture and Meteor. I think they both ended up with 22 kills. Both were the best player in the server. It was like going toe-to-toe all the way through. So it is one of those matchups, as boring as it is, where we are just going to go duelists of the pinnacle. These are the players we have to watch. The amount of times that Prx would have just got absolutely banged if it wasn't Forsaken and just having life. But the thing is, it's every time he plays Split, he has a someone else's life game. It's not a Forsaken life game. It is, okay, for anyone else, that would be the best game they've ever played. Unfortunately, he does that every week.
Well, we talked about this on the desk. I heard Mimi say, well, okay, if you think it's going to be 2-0, who is the team to 2-0 it here? And actually, looking at the veto, right, Split last time went to Prx, Lotus was super close. I mean, if we go based on what we saw in the past, maybe the foundations are there for them to take that 2-0. But I'm expecting a 3-0 between these two teams. The best of the best. Pacific #1, Pacific #2. And it's time to throw down as the barriers go up on Split.
Yeah, and it's looking like we're going to get a brawl to start things off. Both teams, with the majority of their players set up outside this A site. They both run pistols in this direction before. Good nade coming out of Forsaken already, and Something, and Mind Freak peeking off the back of it. They're going to be stuck in the corner early on. This is a great start.
Tadi udah
Jump away.
Nice,
Monyet caught him. For Gen G, 2 versus 5, barely any damage done. At least they've still got the spike. They have to hope for some serious mistakes at this point. The Prx go running forward, or even rotate, assuming that it's a B hit. But on the defensive side, they're just going to hunker down and wait for Gen G to take a step forward and give them the first pistol round win.
Yeah, I think the scary prospect as well is that on this map in particular, we have seen some sort of rougher sides out of Gen G. Obviously, that is helped a little bit by having that Omen instead of the Astra. But other than that, it's an absolutely flawless start to this one. Now, as I said, expectations for Prx is this is the map that they'll win. If it's going to happen in this series, I think the next two, I would favor to Gen G, even more so because of the fact that we saw recently on Lotus the changes to the comp for Prx, and I'll be honest, I didn't like it. It didn't look good. So this is the map that I feel like Prx have to win. The problem is, throughout this tournament, I've said that, and then they've won the other map. Because that's just how they are. They just manage to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes they can just crack through a map. And that is rare. Like, it is very difficult to have people that are on that level.
At least from the games we've had, Tom, it has been an insane percentage of teams trading out their own map picks, losing your pick and winning your opponent's. Gen G, they've not got off to a great start. And as the push comes in, okay, actually they're getting close. The pressure's kind of being applied to Monyet now. Blinded up, he's taken down.
Dapat satu lumayan, nggak apa-apa.
Start at all for Gen G, gaining some ground, now winning some more fights.
Nice.
It looks like they're tidying it up eventually. But that got very scary for a moment.
I would love to see Forsaken's POV in that, because what it looked like he did was jump down from the heavens with an outlaw in hand and try and face their entire team. Now that would be ridiculous to even attempt.
Padahal dulu Lotusnya Prx kuat ya.
Yes,
semenjak dibantai Fnatic kayaknya ngedown kayaknya.
Bro, Fnatic kuat banget anjing Lotusnya.
If you're talking about Forsaken, he's basically
main Lotus kan yang pas lawan di final sama di RX kan GG banget itu.
Iya GG banget anjing.
Terus pas di Tokyo gara-gara nggak ada something kayaknya ya kan main di Lotus jadi kan lama.
Ganti si siapa?
CGRS iya Piklah.
That's the thing. They can just
Jadi kan lama mainnya.
So that it's
Di bantai Fnatic langsung kayaknya nggak pernah di pick lagi deh.
An early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind this purchase is fairly weak for
Kemarin begadang nggak?
Kemarin iya, ntar juga iya.
This is just SMGs. It can work.
Mengorbankan apa tuh, Sa?
Than probably any other map.
2 hari setelah ini.
That's the thing I've really enjoyed about Gen G. They've been methodical. They've been careful throughout this tournament. They are not one of those teams that just aggressively running in and blitzing their way through rounds.
Pokoknya pas final ini gue baru nonton lagi kayaknya.
Very careful.
It looks like caution's paid off for them. Whatever noise they made on A has sold it to Prx.
Pokoknya pas Prx main gue nonton lah harus anjing.
Of course, there's an outlaw there that
wajib ya?
Wajib mendukung Prx sampai jadi juara.
In heaven, because that spike plant should be coming down in a little bit. Prx, hear no noise, see nobody here. There's a flash still on Divide that could be used to clear outside of it, but this late on in the game, you're just going to sit there, hope they dive into you. And as we can see, they've gone to the exact other side of the map. So for Prx,
nama tengah Paper Gambling Rex.
Especially a site like this where pretty much every fight on the way in is long
range.
Iya,
ini gambling buat nge-stick 4.
See, normally you talk about okay, maybe going down to the spike or just trying to hold for exits, but I am waiting for
4 lawan 4 bisa sini di side. Satunya jaga flank.
Already, Mind Freak.
Kanan.
A lot of control now. Texture in a fairly solo position. There's a chance. There's the blast packs already, and there's the judge.
Nice one.
Exactly what does. He got a rifle, but it's very short-lived.
Anjing habis cepet banget.
Habis with a little bit of chaos.
Yeah, I mean they spread themselves out there. Lots of space. So even when that judge gets up close, he's only getting the one. It's an immediate drop. The rest of the players easy to deal with when you've got that kind of weaponry advantage and you're not caught out of position. 2-1. It's a fairly bog standard start to the game. Pistol win for Prx, follow up, and then they lose. I mean, the one thing that we'll say is that maybe that third round could have seen a bit more damage out of that side. But again, they did gamble on a site. It didn't work out. This is what happens. The opportunity, though, to deal that damage here as we get the operator out on something right away. And the shot is not landing, but yet good for one and drop the B site under threat. But Gen G back off. The whole time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to catch a rotation. He hasn't found one, but one can assume that rotation's going on through the spawn right now if you're Gen G. They don't know that Mind Freak's still very much close.
Yeah, they also flash mid on the defensive side. So they have the information that there was no one there. So they're able to gamble an early rotation in towards this A site. Forsaken still with the judge, is just going to make sure he keeps control in mid, but it's slightly more stacked up than you might expect. The only problem is he might get caught. He's switching between utilities finally. The aggression of his teammate gets absolutely nothing, and there is the 4 of the judge. Not going to find anything more, and for something, I hope to God he's going to save.
It's not the round you want to see him throw his life away for, is it? A 1v3 with the op.
Jangan sampai Texter dapat OP.
But not to be. If he had a few more kills along the way, a few more
orbs,
picked up, something like that, maybe risk it with the Blade Storm, but even then, the op is just so expensive.
Meteor pakai apa?
For Gen G, I think they're sort of realizing that they heard the op earlier on, right? They know that it's in play right now. So they're gone spread out, already sending Munchkin to try and find this player, and based on the time, it looks like he might be safe. They'd have to start hightailing it in that direction now. So an op for the next round, but just look at the credits on Prx. It's not like they're going to be able to fully recover into a standard buy. I think the pendulum's kind of swinging in Gen G's favor now at 2-2. Economy's under their control, and ults will come online soon.
Yeah, and as I said, when we saw them play against CDG, they had a really stellar, aggressive, and confident defensive side. So I think for them, any sort of grinding out of these early rounds is going to be really important. Sure, you're still going to have an operator onto something, which alone can be enough to cause issues in the round. But as said, they've been methodical. Their utility's been good. They instantly had a snake bite that went through to deny him that early aggression. It's expected at this point.
Guys, sudah ketawa gara-gara tosannya coach Genji
ini. They are all set up outside.
Yang satu high five, yang satu inian.
Fist bump.
I liked what I saw.
Soalnya yang satu lagi megang pulpen anjing.
Fist bump into a high five. Let's see how many high fives there are for Genji after this one. They've got a lot of space, but that flash was perfect.
Cabut, dapat.
And he's managed to slip away towards the elbow. Another fight.
Sabar kek.
And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen Forsaken, but they certainly have now at heavy cost. Smokes are down, but so too are the majority of PaperX players.
Sampai bingung gua anjing yang mati siapa sama siapa.
The 1v2 he didn't go for. The 1v3 it's tempted him. It's pulled him in for the fight. He hasn't found them to start off though, and that dash already halfway up. Wants to close the distance. So many tough angles, tight angles to clear with this up in hand. And no idea there's a player up top. He's checking the right angle. He was close by, ready for that play. A third round for Genji. They're running away with this early game.
Yeah, still a close round for what was invested. That was a decent stack up in the early stages for PaperX, just basically having the majority and somehow managing to dodge some shots. I don't really know how they did, but
berapa RT itu?
Tinggi sih harusnya, minimal 240 nggak sih kalau pro kayak gini mah?
The problem though is he's not going to be able to have it for this round. They didn't have the extra finances and the quick trading again, the fundamentals of Genji.
Tuh kalau Davai nggak ngepick sih, bisa tuh dia.
So he's still 2 away from the Blade Storm. So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers used by Lakia, finding a lot of information. This time around, PaperX have theirs, but also
udah pakai Vandal itu S lagi dah.
Weapon to have in the back pocket of Forsaken, and could play a role later on in the round for Genji. You can see their spread. This is a full default play. At this point, they're expecting PaperX to make some adaptations and to throw out some round aggression. Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker down.
Apa gara-gara kemarin habis lawan tim Heretics defend-nya kuat?
Genji have a lot of
kayaknya ini kan yang milih Prx map-nya. Yang milih site-nya kan ini nggak sih?
Aduh, Forsaken. Cabut.
Forsaken spin and hero before, but down to just 5 HP. That's not really going to work too well for them. And the Seekers
dan tahil.
But also in towards the A site. The realizations there eventually.
Main Freak, lu tahu dia ada di elbow. Main Freak.
Aduh, Main Freak lagi bau.
Untung Davai dapat 2.
Bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making
it
to
the
the
site.
site. It's going to bait in. Nice work from the side of Munchkin, teaming up with Texture. It leaves this man who did get healed up early in the round. I said he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper might just be able to shoot into the Vipers. Munchkin's just teamed up with his teammates, just left it. Doesn't even mind about the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter raise, and the march continues on for Genji.
Genji are having a field day right now. Like I mentioned, the economy was in their favor. The ults that were there for PaperX burned up in that round to try and gain some semblance of an advantage. And Divide did incredibly well. In his position, he stayed down in screens, waited for the swing out with the player Munchkin up top, almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Divide had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from PaperX. We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but
Prx bundle.
Genji have come locked and loaded with a huge lead to start. I mean, it's doubled the rounds, but it's the economy that's really the problem for me. You've got players 7K, 5K, 5 and above is average for the Genji side right now. PaperX, they're going to be on stingers.
Monyet ngapain dong mencet aja. Biar mencet inian hit pack.
Off rip.
Emang dingin ya?
Genji have found the same number of rounds they did last time they played PaperX here.
Yeah, I said it's looked like a different beast. I think they're a team that have done really well with the coaching staff. Someone as legendary as Solo. I don't think you're ever going to have the same mistakes twice. Around the block multiple times, and even just giving him a moment to talk here is going to be beneficial.
FPS-nya berapa ya minimal ya kalau kayak gini ya?
Tinggi kayaknya FPS-nya mah 300 ke atas harusnya. PC-nya kan pasti bagus.
Monitornya 244 TVC cuma 100 buat apa anjing?
Ganti prosesor ini nih. Kok Ryzen 7 5700 X.
Aku pakai laptop anjing.
Bikin PC.
But they need some of those heroes to come online because they've been okay, but it's not been enough to take
upgrade itu tuh ntar prosesor 2,8.
Agak mahal ya?
Agak, soalnya udah ada gen ini kan. Itu gen baru sih, maksudnya ada Ryzen 9.
Laptop gue Ryzen 9.
Main tuh. Gue lihat orang-orang sih Ryzen 7 5700 pakai Vega yang gue pakai sekarang. FPS-nya kalau low semua bisa nembus 400 ke atas.
Monitor lu berapa, Kak?
60. Sama aja anjing.
Habis upgrade prosesor, upgrade monitor.
Upgrade monitor yang 500 Hz.
Iya, Zoe. Zoe bisa langsung 16 juta harganya masih lu anjing.
Iya, anjing gila. Lu mending beli ini. Asus yang TUF 270 Hz 3,8 murah anjing, lumayan. Buat 270.
Zoe apa mahal anjing.
Iya.
You had the instant TP to the back of site, information clearing things out. The rest of the team quickly execute, and Karen actually sticks around. He just keeps the spot, keeps the control. Doesn't allow anybody to get too far ahead, and he even takes himself.
Something itu buat pakai OP ya?
Why not?
This is definitely where on the side of Prx you start to feel that mental pressure applied. Defense has been tested again.
Pasti di molly sininya nih anjing, nggak bisa ngepick loh. Tuh, line up anjing.
Aduh, mati main break.
Mati monyet.
Monyet. Anjir, gue main break mulu kebiasaan.
No paranoia to play with. Still some flashes on Divide, but Prx set up with a man disadvantage on a retake.
Ini nama pemainnya. Monyet tuh
It's
baca.
not going to be easy to get back in here. As said,
Tuh.
bad in these 4v5s, but Genji are even better in the 5v4s. Opener again. Karen takes down another Forsaken, trying his best, but he's almost there. And well, might be one of the fastest rounds we've ever had in the VCT. That was so quick from Genji. And you can just see the more the confidence build, the faster these takes are getting. Genji are getting opener after opener. They've used a couple of ults, but they're also able to stagger them. Like you're talking about Showstopper used this round. Last round they used from the shadows to get the same sort of information. Although that's already back online.
Yay, oh wow, huge.
Hey, got to the spaces around prior. And then Kara got 4 kills. That's why it's back online.
Well, this has to be a crushing one for Prx off rip. Because again, they're left to weaker weapons in theory, but they've actually managed to mix a buy with light shields and full shields on something because he doesn't need a weapon. He's got 5 knives locked and loaded. We'll see what he can do with those. But the reality is, yeah, the momentum is very much in Genji's favor. The economy is riding high after several reinvestments. Just take a look at the credits on that right-hand side. It's looking pretty for a number of rounds to go, maybe for the rest of this half. Still possible for a 6-6 scoreline, but it has to start here with a much better defense. Now, we talked about some aggression from this Prx side, seeing it early on in rounds. So with a minute left on the clock, they're going for it. Good paranoia, but the fights don't go their way. Genji winning out every single one. There's no competition, barely a lick of damage done, and what is the game by the heel.
Emang namanya monyet.
This is a disaster. Something might be able to save them. He's made big plays before with the blade storm. There's one, and not two.
Bro,
Damage,
ya Allah,
but no
bro.
kills.
Kayak monyet tem tuh, Sen.
Monyet.
Has a chance. Somehow this has come back into a winnable scenario. Just needs to
Dikit lagi.
Dikit lagi
Nice
anjing.
try, anjir. Coba pala ya.
Coba gak di-spray dikit aja.
But somehow Munya made it close. The thing is though,
Tapi
again,
nggak
you
wis
just
tuh
have to
tadi
give
tuh.
props to Genji. Like the
Genji
beginning
main
of this
apa?
round, they were so ready.
Komennya.
They had their whole team just waiting in
komennya nggak wis tuh.
ready for that push to come through. And sure, the utility from Prx was good onto a couple of the players.
Monyet
but
juga
the
45 sih
players
nyawanya.
were so ready for that push to come in. It ends up being quite an easy fight.
Yo, not even close, guys. Not even close.
Not even close, anjing.
There was no chance.
Tengil banget anjing.
I thought something would be the hero, but Munyet, they complimented his calling and his play in the video we saw earlier, and I can see why. He's fragging out like that, but again,
selalu dua ketahan dua terus anjing ya.
7-2, Genji.
Penting mati, dah pasti.
No threat ini dah.
Iya lu, kayak ngandelin aim banget anjing.
Stingers to play with, Sheriff on Forsaken. And Texture's got confidence for days. He sees an eco and he's diving down into vents after them.
the thing is they've got so much control towards mid that they have to just be wrapping out.
Udah ketahuan ini mah dari City semua anjing.
How passive the players are. They know that there's going to be weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any of the close range fights. Powering up from above, there's not really an easy way to kill him. Maybe there is. Somehow Munya got past all the defenses. Even still though, this post-barn looks strong. Nade still available. They've been taking these sites so quickly that they've had no problems just having late utility. Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone. Trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for Genji. Another 3-man player surviving. 8-2 on the board. And this is Paper-X's map. They have lost 8 rounds in a row. Other than the pistol in second round, they've achieved nothing.
It's hard to think about. Even the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line. It's not what you want to see. Early on in a series, on a map that previously Genji got absolutely obliterated on within their region. Now they come to the international stage and...
They might do one better.
Yeah, 13 for us, well 13-2 you. An opportunity here at least to shut down the first and the second.
Nice.
As well. Rockets on point. And with Lakia down,
ganyang.
set to finally put another
Emang harus jemput bola, yuk.
If they waited, it's Karen to try to challenge, and he got an opportunity. It was shut down eventually by something with only one standing. It's an easy win. 8-3. Paper-X finally back on the board, but hell of a distance yet to go.
Yeah, and again, it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken. Definitely had support. I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munya being able to kill off the close player, but it's at least a breath of life. We've seen them have strong attacking halves before, so even a sort of 8-4 scoreline wouldn't be a complete death sentence. I'm looking at 2 operators on the attack, though. Obviously it's something that can be dropped, but they are waiting for aggression here. And it's coming. It's coming.
They ain't waiting in the right spot, though. Those ops are elsewhere.
Disamperin.
Going to be completely conceded. The golden gun on Lakia. Good to see him showing up. Really swinging. I think he's currently 12 and 6-2 KD on the board and a chance to push it even further at 8-3. Paper-X tried a mid-push, got denied. Now it seems like they're caught. 1 foot in the grave. They don't know whether to continue on that aggression or reset for the later play, and Genji have not made a decision. With 1 minute 5 seconds on the clock, they don't need to rush. They're holding tight, waiting for Paper-X to make the mistake.
They're so nervous of someone being within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are being put down by Munya just to deter aggression, which is
itu Viper op-nya Genji ya? Di depannya Texture ya?
Because they're so passive.
Depannya Texture apa?
Itu smoke op-nya Genji ya, bukannya Mindfreak ya?
Iya, Genji.
Wrap around in the other direction. A peek out from
Tapi
something.
gitu ya? Iya, ketahuan.
I think Meteor's seen him, but
Genji nggak sih? Iya sih
won't matter too much for now. He's going to activate the dash. Something goes peeking, but now I'm just looking at that timer. TP into the backside once more. It's been cleared out, so the spike will be able to go down. This almost has to be a complete retake.
Monyet! Astaga, kagak aware. Nice.
There's his 13. Spike drop. An opportunity indeed with that spike down. 15 seconds left. It's time for Genji to get a move on. Munchkin has to step out from that corner, and he's been caught. They need to dive on that spike and get it planted. Paper-X are in their way. 4 rounds at the half. It's not a death sentence like you said, Tom, but certainly nothing to celebrate. This has been a strong performance from Genji. Lakia leading the charge, and plenty more left in the tank for this second half. You have to hope that Paper-X have got something special planned on their attack, because this was a really rough scenario for them to have to fight back from.
Yeah, it is definitely a troublesome position to be here, but the fact is, there's definitely still opportunities. Even still, though, you said Lakia's performing.
Kedua, kompe sekali, baru nonton lagi.
안녕하세요. 젠지
kemarin
스포츠 소속으로
Topo udah naik diamond anjing ya?
김종민이라고 합니다.
Lu kemarin nggak ada. Kata Pak, mana Diko? Katanya habis tarawih.
스타트가 되게 힘들었었고 오늘 또한 첫
tiduran anjing.
경기는 되게 힘들었는데 그거를 잘
bangke.
보내서 좋은 모습 보여줘서 기쁜 것 같고요. 이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데 너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
It leaves it down to just one player actually within the site. They have to go running in though. Karon might be able to just ruin their day, and that's exactly what he'll do.
먼치킨 선수가 젠지에 들어오게 되면서 저희 게임 스타일이나 그런 수준이 되게 올라갔다고 생각을 하고, 그리고 이제 개개인의 실력 또한 이제 먼치킨 선수가 저에게 콜을 되게 많이 해주는 게, 피드백을 많이 해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다. 자신감은 늘 넘치고 우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 이제 진짜 더 잘하는 모습과 더 좋은 모습을 보여드리기 위해 잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제 플레이오프까지 진출하게 됐고 이제 또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데 그때까지 더 좋은 모습을 준비해서 저희가 이제 잘하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 할 거고요. 진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께 너무 감사하고 팬분들을 위해 게임을 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, it was third time lucky for Genji last time facing off against Prx. Now fourth time fantastic, at least kicking off in that first half. 8-4 when we left you. And now it's time for Genji to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. Prx, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big thing to write home about last time was diving into sites. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos before. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with Prx. In he goes! Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect. Snake Bite's even better. With 1 HP, he doesn't stand a chance. The rest of the squad comes in to save him, but they've ended up falling to a 3 versus 1.
Gue bingung dah. Ini yang menang siapa yang...
Oh,
nyaris anjing.
Yeah, the money needed hit that headshot at the end.
Anjing, serem banget.
There was a realm where
serem banget.
Managed to turn that back.
Main break lagi bau, lihat apa kelihatan doang.
And that is the thing, even with this compositional change, the thing that it adds is firstly, you're going to have that paranoia available for Anya to sort of set them up in, as we saw at the beginning of that round. But also, it just
by the Prx bundle.
See the switch up of who's going in first. So you're going to have Forsaken, sometimes taking space for something, maybe if he has that operator in hand, and something in that round taking space for Forsaken. They are a deadly duo, whether the Yoru is there or not.
Menyala kakak, bro.
There's a reason that they went to this combo after all.
Nice shot by Meteor. Sakit banget.
Opportunity for more, and he's landed that shot as well. Forsaken's very low, a big help to any teammates that end up taking that fight.
Pandala kasih ke yang ini nggak sih? Nyawa lebih full sih. Itu kasih dapa itu, iya tuh 50 semua.
Player in the corner, Monyet though able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake.
What
is that push from Meteor? You will rarely see a man with the
nice net.
Gila monyet nice banget anjing.
Karen 1 versus 2, a serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean
Danyet nih, Danyet, dapat monyet.
Pick up a weapon.
Overthinking anjing.
Mid super gue telepati.
Blitz plays of Prx have been so fast.
Mana? Gua nyari mapnya dulu nih Madrid di mana anjing?
They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash to get them a little bit of extra information. Still no weaponry found. Now Karen does have himself a paranoia. He's brought up his full health.
Lo habis ngapain top? Bucin.
Bucin nama nonton bola. Now at least it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away.
Kualifikasi PNJ.
Now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had.
Mana dah semalam dah ada yang om tuh.
Tiduran gua anjing. Tiduran kau.
Terawih bilangnya.
Biasa top kekenyangan.
Timing is key, and they smash him together. That's a 3-2-1, perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3 definitely isn't how they would have wanted to start.
Alhamdulillah. Syukur kepada Allah.
Alhamdulillah ya.
Tinggal sehari aja anjing.
Makanya nggak boleh tinggal lah saya.
Lu ntar ninggalin kita sehari lagi, kita udah ya asendan duluan.
Asendan banget anjing. Curang dah.
Nih episode apa itu? Gue pengen coba anjing Kuronami. Enak dah kayaknya ngeluarinnya diputer gitu.
Padahal nggak ngaruh sama tembakan ya.
Itu meningkatkan PD dan gameplay.
Aduh.
Udah jangan spam lagi.
Udah.
Woi.
Masukin smoke-nya terus ke kanan. Aduh, habis.
Granat gak sih bawahnya?
Glove-nya diisi 2. Mati keduanya.
Kayak gitu coba.
Kayak gitu coba ngapa gambling banget, sumpah itu gambling banget. Gak di anjing, gak di blind, gak di apa-apain.
Dia mainin Alex tuh.
Fuck itu si kipeleke.
Mati. Mati. Main freak. Lagi bawa dia
lagi. Bawa banget dia anjing. Tadi mati sama Molly anjing.
Nembak nge-wave.
Itu namanya game pertama sial.
Ini nge-carry dia. Ini main freak harus ditonting dah.
Lu harus teriakin dulu dia.
Iya.
Udah bosan anjing lakin ini mah Pasifik ngentot.
Iya, ini lagi. Tapi gokil ya Pasifik 2 loh.
Iya anjing, berarti udah jago cok sekarang. Terus Sa, gimana sih Sa cara turun kayak gitu Sa? Gak bisa dah.
Lu sambil mencet shift
terus
sampai mencet jongkok lu dah nggak tahu kan? Jalan.
Iya jalan. Terus pegang tali turunnya.
Pas turun loncat pas udah mau nyampe bawah udah F. Iya.
Oh loncat dulu berarti baru tali.
F shift kalau nggak salah.
And I think for this 6-9 scoreline, Prx attack side, they get a decent buy out of it. You know, it might even seem weird if you look at the timeline. You lose the third round after winning first two. What's the issue? The issue is the damage done. 2 players alive coming out of both of those rounds. It meant constantly
lagi bau juga ini gue lihat.
now left with a stinger.
Kurang menyala.
Sheriff light shields on most players.
Ada second half ya.
Ya, miss.
I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but
nge-wave, nge-miss.
Exactly what they intended.
Cover up above. They've had to
banyak pikiran cok.
Preskin.
Klasik gue banget tuh.
Kalau kita udah nyebar anjing. Pelurnya 3, 1 ke atas, 1 samping jauh tuh anjing gak ada yang kena.
Satu ketahuan.
Monyet dapet harusnya. Dapet anjing.
Itu yang di set siapa cok? Kagak ngasih tahu emang Heaven-nya atuh anjing. Kagak diliatin para banget. Nice main freak. Dah comeback.
Popping a couple of heads with the sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Main freak is back udah. Kecil banget crosshair anjing.
Hitam lagi ya.
Titik putih ada outline hitamnya gitu.
Kagak kelihatan anjing.
Iya.
What ends up winning it is a stinger diving on the site, 2 kills out of a sheriff to close the round out.
Oi, tosan dulu bang ya.
Better than that. It was even a classic jumping around the corner to find one of those.
Maunya 17 loh. GG anjing. Yo, monyet.
Waktu itu ya pas di GE lawan optik dia kill 32 nggak sih anjing?
Dia gendong sendiri anjing di GE. Aduh,
roda kan dicek.
Balik gak sih?
Ini champion, tapi ya nggak tahu kenapa champion yang pertama masih enak suaranya anjing di gua.
Nyaring banget ya.
Tung.
Dibanding Vandal yang champion terakhir.
Agak mendem suaranya.
Kurang nikmat aja gitu.
They've been sitting pretty, they've been looking fantastic. They were able to obviously rebuy in this round because of the damage done early on. And well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things. A timeout called by Prx as they can now feel that it's getting very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen G picks up one more, they'll be knocking on victory's door. So, yeah, 17 and 14. He's had a great game, but I think that double kill from Munchkin, that tripled his kills.
Mind Freak.
I said Munchkin, sorry, I meant Mind Freak.
Yeah.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's got triple his kills, that'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mind Freak's definitely had a quiet performance. I also think something though, like we talked about the duelists in this matchup, other than, I'd say even Forsaken, they've actually all been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this matchup, and I think that's really what we're seeing at the moment is the depth of both teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from Prx, like going off the back of a paranoia, everybody diving in together, and you see if it's even a slight bit disjointed like that round, Karen just pulls out a crazy play and is able to win the round for them. 10-7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available. On the other side, a Bladestorm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the Paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
Costly ruse, perhaps. Forsaken. The decay is going to fade.
Mati Forsaken.
Half HP, and Munchkin finds it too easy to deal with him. One well-placed shot, and he's down and out. Now we need to see the return for Gen G as another is found. Something falls.
Buru-buru banget dah. Mainnya gegabah anjing.
Seekers still in play, and a few flashes here and there. One, in fact.
Kelihatan nggak sih palanya?
Not a lot for them to fight their way back through with utility, but it's this man's position that might get them something. He's found another with the weaker weapons. This man's an animal. Oh, he's being put down. And for Prx, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps are hurt. Meteor's in position, unbeknownst to them. More difficult to deal with a cleanly freak. The last man standing, 1v3. Munchkin's already spotted. There's a known quantity of flank underway. Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off, and let his teammates take it. He gets this kill. He's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with.
Oh, dia yang pick and belakang dia yang bunuh. Set. Pas.
I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle. And you can just see the intelligence even in this round.
Lagi di Jakarta saja anjing.
Iya. No plans to fight him at any stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why Gen G have been
pas banget lagi crosshair si texture.
And for Prx, a lot of the time I don't mind these gambles, but I feel like Forsaken has been one of the sort of glimmers of hope. So you were almost going,
minum blue lights.
Otherwise, it's just now a push without him going into the site, and it didn't work with him.
You know, the thing is for Prx right now, at an eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad. There's a chance for them to fight back, albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is, they've won 4 of those 7 rounds off the pistol and follow-up. Like, the injection of rounds early half makes this look like a much closer game than it is, but Gen G have been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on, up against weaknesses, but no Lakia. A big opening kill for the side of Prx, as Heaven could now be theirs. Gen G might start to panic, might make a mistake, and with Munchkin the smoke isolated, that might just be a mistake.
Ntar dulu kali kawan, santai dulu kali kawan, mati. Mati, ya Allah, nyet, astagfirullahaladzim. Kenapa cepat sekali matchnya?
Nanti ada yang fire in the hole, siapa anjing?
Itu si Texture.
Iya. Bukan si ini. Forsaken.
4 ultimates, only the Bladestorm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, Gen G
fire in the hole
with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this defensive side to close out this game. If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game because they're winning almost all of the buy rounds thus far. The closer rounds for Prx have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge already underway.
Buset deh something.
Okay. Yeah, he put down early utility to try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is, he underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expect it. He's stuck in the mud. Good utility usage in this round. It leaves now Karen. He's had some
Wait!
It seems so. Monye goes bouncing past him.
Yo, Monye, yo.
Dapat emang ngedrop senjata.
Yes. Errorannya astaga.
It won't matter in the end. A 1 versus 5.
Monyet.
Some serious mistakes needed, and Monyet's going to put him down immediately.
Udah banyakin kill-nya Monyet. Yang penting minusnya nggak banyak.
For this squad. They've actually managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well. Their top Gen G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used. They found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of
main duelis anjing Monyet.
They've still got some left to play with themselves. The Bladestorm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed.
Set kasihan banget anjing main freak.
Gen G are finally seeing some negative economic state.
If you had it, ya blindane telat cok.
And it's a double. He's got his teammate Meteor with him. And they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of Paper X's early fight. This squad's going to have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this.
If
just
you
direct
had a
counter.
bad
These A-side takes
day.
have been one of the major problems. Viper's Pit, although they might just about win 2 duels. A little bit dangerous, spamming. And because of that, being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick. Because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for Gen G. Instead, much more of a problem. And also bear in mind, Lackey is the only one who can't be healed.
I mean, that cam there is very important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost. Because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of Paper X's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main, holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now, this TP is to B site. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below. Spotted and taken down. Gen G have the advantage. They're going to challenge.
Mati, udah kelar. Next.
The last man standing in a free kill presented. He's got 3
banget anjing lap satunya, Cok.
He's found the 4Ks in the past, Dom, but this would be exceptional. Good luck to you and good night.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough there. And the fact is, the running through of that Viper's Pit with the spike, they needed to clear that man out immediately. It did not happen. A stellar map, losing both pistols and only losing 8 rounds. What a performance for the side of Gen G.
It's even more impressive considering Munyet on Paper X, a player that we've highlighted again and again, that was a big talking point, not just from the devs, but even from the team themselves when they were being interviewed. And he comes out fragging. The calls were good. We had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Gen G map. 13-8 doesn't sell it. This was convincing. And now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Prx butuh Pearl kembali. Itu HyperX apa ya monitornya?
Yang paling bagus kali, Sa.
Emang pakai Prx monitornya?
Ini kali ya 240 Hz refresh rate 7,5 juta.
Udah bisa bikin PC anjing 7 juta.
Halo guys. Halo. Ini enak banget tidur, Cok.
Morning sunshine.
Morning. Buat Jan anjing sama Diko tadi. Ngapain top?
Enggak.
Oke. Aduh.
Everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. But you can't tell me what's good for me. If everybody jump right now with the world crack. Feel the bang in your head like it's whiplash. Can you feel that? All this back and forth to be free. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good for me. You can't tell me what's good.
Hal terbodoh yang terjadi padaku di bandara Sultan. Kalau babysitter kamu dikasih video kayak gini, artinya kamu
Everybody moves scared. Don't know what the answer is. Tell myself I stay the word. Speaking like a prophet did. Shit just feel like straight pain. Upside down, you know the wind. Chaos just a set you
Semangat bang streaming. Iya, apa ini? Apa nih namanya? Gue nggak tahu nih apa namanya. Arigato. Dap.
Ya sa kuping gue.
Aksa ngentot.
Masa marah-marah top?
Gimana?
Nggak tahu. Mana Sa?
Nggak tahu. Kemana kok?
Nggak tahu. Kemana Sa?
Nggak tahu. Kemana top?
Ini Bajeng jadinya mainin CS loh. Apa gimana?
Iya, jadinya. Segame doang gue udahan kan situ.
Menang.
Menang. Kompe nggak bisa premier kejauhan. Ketinggian DJ.
Full stack juga nggak bisa?
Nggak bisa.
Bajeng nggak nge-lag loh gimana?
Nggak ada kayak. Tapi tadi dapat apa ya, server Hongkong apa gitu nge-lag anjing.
Beda server Hongkong.
Iya, pingnya gede, lumayan.
저희도 공격적으로 하자는 식으로 많이 얘기를 많이 하고 있고요. 그런 게 좀 잘 되는 것 같아요. 네, 저희가 피지컬이 좀 더 좋은 것 같아요 지금.
Of course, PaperX infamous for their W gaming.
Menang tiga map dong ya.
Match up to their firepower as well. And I feel like we're shooting more heads
Makin lama dong dengan Palo ya.
So we just came into this matchup with the mindset of, you know what,
Nah, pertama kalah sih ya, biasaan.
Attitude. You know, don't be afraid to take those fights. Don't give them too much respect. And I feel like we're just having a really good day overall. Yeah, it's looking really good.
The Angler.
So thank you very much. Let's see if they can close this out.
It's not just
Gue udah ngeklaim.
Gue pulang nggak asik ya?
You heard it from Solo there. They're confident. They're hitting their shots. They know how to deal with PaperX. And Mimi, it's not looking great on the other side.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I think that Genji looked like a better PaperX in this game, right? They had the ridiculous individual moments, they had the pop-ups, but they also had excellent fundamentals. You compare the info these two teams were getting on their defense.
Bisa gitu semua dia anjing emang.
Gak tahu.
Diko fokus ngeliatin komentator yang tengah tuh.
Kemarin gue cuekin.
Keren kali lo. Keren kali.
Ganteng gue top.
Kemana kok?
Tiduran gue di koma. Tidur anjing.
Tiduran bro.
Gak ada parah kok. Belum tahu apa.
Anjing.
Apa enak juga ya. Molor dulu baru di sekolah main.
Enak kok anjing. Kalau mau gadang enakan kayak gitu aja.
Iya, gue kebiasaan terabas.
This is sort of rank play that catches PaperX off guard because they don't expect people to match their level of unorthodox.
I think that's exactly
Kalah
exactly the
ini,
point, right? They're
pulang
used
apa?
to teams playing back, cowering
Enggak,
in
lawan.
against a squad like this.
Abis
instead.
lower kalah,
Genji
pulang.
can give it to
Pulang.
them.
Ya,
They're
pulang.
so willing to get proactive, to fight into these executes, and their site anchors were
Rumah gua dulu
constantly
dok, makan
staying
bakso
alive,
kan.
doing stuff like that, and actually buying time for the team to
Apa ke rumah
rotate
Diko
over
sekalian
and
ya,
help everyone
Iya,
out, which
kentong
you
seng.
contrast that to Paperex. Their players were trying to do the same
Ya,
thing, and they
sponsorin.
were getting owned by
Iya,
the
Top.
executes.
Lu sama Diko berdua gitu sponsorin.
Di baju Prx ada nanti ya.
Iya.
Kalau keren kok. Gak boleh.
Tongkol Mas Diko anjing. Lagi mangap anjing.
Oke, muka gua.
I mean, he was looking
Narsis
pretty
banget lu kok
deadly at the
ngetot
start of this
anjing.
match.
Biarin, Top.
Super
Biar
aggressive, almost
dikenal
like he
anjing.
pissed around, he forgot he
Mendunia ya muka gua.
still on the race for some reason, jumping in. But there's just a number of situations where you're looking here, and I was talking about some of the aggressive plays the Paperex make. They felt very disjointed. It felt like it came down to one person delivering at the end of that sort of play, as opposed to the typical Paperex, too strong on the front line, fragging
Yang
together.
murah.
And I think that's exactly it, right? Like, this is a team that can rely on those moments against lesser teams, can rely on those moments against a team that's not familiar with them, but Genji knows them so damn well. They're used to dealing with these individual plays and not letting it get past them.
I mean, we've been here before. I'm not expecting a smile from this man, but I am expecting a solution. Let's hear what Alex
Battle
had
Beat,
to say
dia
ahead.
enak buat sendiri ya.
Battle Beat. Apa sih?
Tapi lu nggak tahu suka tembak-tembakan tapi kartu ke Roblox.
So we did see it.
Ya,
And,
ya,
you know,
Battle
although teams
Yang
struggled
kayak
on
ini
that,
ya,
once
apa,
the side
Call of
switch to
Duty
Paperex
versi
contact,
Roblox.
you got some of that
Iya.
momentum back. And we do know that the
Ini
team
tahu.
is a
Gua
very
masa mau beli, Dap.
heavy based team. So
Kagak jadi.
what do they usually need
Gue
to
juga
hear,
mau beli
like,
tapi
maybe from you
pada nggak
to
mau.
get that push in order to
Kalau rame mah aja
get
gua
that
mah.
swing into their favor?
Tapi kan
Mager belinya sih ke.
Kedija.
When it comes to win some
Mana
rounds,
mahal.
so I try to just
belinya
figure
doang
out how to
tuh,
win the
tapi
round.
kayaknya rame.
And then if it goes well, you know, then we can snowball.
Berapaan sih,
I
Dap?
guess calm them down a little bit and make sure that they get their nerves in check, yeah?
I guess so.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if Paperex can wrangle in those nerves and get map 2.
Alex, you've done this before. You made the comeback before. Come on,
Main
boys.
gila.
See them have some.
Main sama Jack.
We gotta get you
Iya,
down there. They need this energy for map 2 or they're gonna be in the lower bracket. Looking at this comp, what is this, Mike? The
Sekalian
fourth
main
new comp
Robloxnya,
they've
dapat
played on
main.
this map.
Iya.
We've gone back again. We've got the Cypher back in and Monyet back on the raise. So
Phantom
I
Force
guess
aja.
maybe then indicates we did see that on split. He's going to be the front man here on low.
Ini
two.
WRC yang gue
This
bilang
does
tuh
fix the issue of having
11.000.
these flanks open.
Yes.
It fixes that
Nih,
issue. But
Ego,
I think there's another
balapan
issue. In
sepeda
this
dap.
comp, you're lacking stall util,
75.
and on the attacking side,
Tour de
you're
France.
unbeatable because you
Tour de
only
France.
have one piece of smoke util.
Nice.
I think that for Sens,
Seru
you
gak sih
have to
itu?
be very
Penasaran
specific with how
dulu.
he uses
Dulu
his
gua main di
speeches to make up for not having this viper.
berapa ya dulu? Apa di PSP ya dulu ada, gue lupa di PS apa di PSP gitu. Seru dap.
On his utility and open
Harus
opportunities for Paperex.
harus itu strategi lu mau ngebut duluan apa ntar lu ngebutnya.
Ada stamina-nya berarti.
Iya, ada stamina-nya.
Sepedanya lebih bagus lebih kencang ya?
Lupa gua dulu banget kayak enggak ada kalau dulu mah enggak ada.
Udah cowok paling bener tuh
I'm feeling
downhill anjing.
excited because at worst we should have a good game on our
Ini main
hands.
downhill
Last time
aja.
around, Genji
WRC.
won both pistols here on
WRC
this
berapa
map,
sih?
and it was still a very
11.
close game with them barely edging it out 13 to 11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs and a map that they've put the prep into. For Paperex, it's looking like elimination might be on the line soon.
I don't mind the change back because obviously this isn't the comp they played last time, but it is the comp they ran versus Heretics.
Sa, lu pakai
I
monitor apa
think
sih,
it's
Sa?
slightly better for them overall.
Zoe berapa,
Still
Sa?
has something on the Jet as well because they have
Yang
a similar comp
XL25.
to the Reina. This just allows him to do more damage. I like the start of
Acer V23 HL 60 Hz.
They've lost the first battle.
Berapa Hz?
60.
Oh, 60 doang.
Iya.
From the side of Genji as they move to the A side. Here comes Paperex diving a little quicker than
Kok nggak jadi
expected.
ganti? Kadang belum ganti anjing.
Belum jadi, nunggu upgrade PC-nya dulu biar lebih enak kasih lebih stabil.
Aduh, abis. Ya.
Pisau. Udah GG.
Udah GG aja.
Perspective from Karen. He's like, you know,
Udah dipisau tuh anjing.
I'm not gonna be the coward. I'm not gonna go and reload.
Gua pengen nyari ini dah, anjir,
I'll
AOC.
take you in the 1v1.
Under 2 juta.
Well, I'll win it out. And
2 jutaan.
well, Paperex, that was again. We talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that? 5v3? as they get into the site. They get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's good work from Gen G, but you always have to look at Prx and go, these are moments that you expect them to be able to convert. Not the start they were looking for. And again, we're going to see the same proactive approach from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And Prx, they're going straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. You can tell that as soon as Munyet picks up this and, well, he very nearly died to the turret. Not a good start, but Spike should at least be plantable. No nade left online for Gen G. Nothing to really...
Bisa ya gitu ya, smoke something ya anjing.
It's keeping him in position.
Tapi kok nggak dipakai lah di sini?
Enggak.
And the problem now is you have to fight back through all these close range angles where Prx have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights. They're going to take decent damage on the headshot. Follow up.
Ya, enak banget nembak sa anjing.
Tang. Much worse. Interestingly, yeah, something buys shields into that round. So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well as one off a showstopper going into round number 3. So especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult to challenge for those orbs, but it might mean that we see a bit more of an A push, an opportunity to find something there. Well, this is where we are going to get the investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always said that, Tom, and he's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's lined up on his head, and it's done some damage, some serious damage by the looks of it. Down to 77. Texture's tagged. Lucky is dropped. And we can continue on with the spams. Heals for most players. Divide the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. Though, they're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Divide. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing, and the same thing there. Exactly. Clean trades for Prx.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight Meteor now.
Mati.
Has to try and pull off some individual brilliance as well.
Yeah. Bener kan, Dak?
When he'd make his move, Munchkin on the other side of the map, and the thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to have an upgrade, maybe take a gun away.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I mean, not a position you're going to be clearing a lot of the time. Done well to start. Player close is low. Devi and Mind Freak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is getting very costly for the attacking side. Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up 3, and now he's quickening his pace to the site. The time is so desperately low, and he doesn't know where Devi is. The element of surprise gets Prx the kill and the round. But at what cost?
Wait!
Everything. Absolutely everything.
Habis duitnya anjing Prx, Cuk.
Overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway.
Matinya sudah 4 lawan 1 anjing.
This is one hell of an overextension, just constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog. Munchkin, wow, you can already see him smack talking, and it's not the only thing getting smacked.
Mending ngapain kah? Mending palo. Nah.
Round 4 is going to be a real challenge for this attacking side. Weakness is already seen. Chance for Gen G to shut down the way back through for Prx very early on. We know this is a map that both teams can pull to tight contention, but with Gen G,
semangat bang, streaming.
Series. I'm worried for Prx. It's early.
Ini nggak ngebaca itu.
Udah tadi udah.
It's on the way. Head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh, they don't realize how close Karen is. He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and multiple players on the other side. Showstopper, he should be dead. He literally almost manages to catch one. Even still, though, for Gen G, this is looking fantastic. Timing couldn't be worse for something either. It's going from bad to worse for Prx. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tap will definitely help them out, but it's Odin just going through. Too many bullets to dodge there. But Gen G, they break back immediately. And while we mentioned them losing all their players, it's going to hurt now.
Yes, yes, it absolutely is. Now you
Something
see
lo kenapa muter balik something anjing.
butterfly effect of that. Well-placed showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only 1 found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see someone on Prx turn their crosshair to look towards an angle where they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate, they get shot in the back because that's the exact timing that Gen G go for the retake on all sides. Gorgeous stuff, 3-1. Odin being kept through, Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, Prx have basically nothing to play with. 4 sheriffs.
Well, also they've already taken the control. That's the main reason. You've got Karon aggressively up. It's allowed for a gamble rotation, so he's just moving that Odin elsewhere. Not the most common door to spam because you are open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter. And this is the thing. We've seen this scenario many a time. Find a kill, TP back. Karon is excellent at knowing when to reposition as well, so they can leave those spots open. This is ambitious.
Where is he going? Where is he going? He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was thinking. Spray good for Munchkins.
Ini adik-adik.
Alleyway to fight in.
Bati, sakit banget orang ya.
Chance for Prx here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot to play with. They'll get nothing done. A flawless round. I hate to harp on the economy. Genji to a flying start with it yet again. It's feeling reminiscent of last map, but it is still very early days. Plenty of time for Prx to find their footing. They don't want to waste time throwing rounds away. They've called a timeout. That's
Genji don't have money. We'll just save time.
Yep. It's the play.
They've had it the whole time throughout the series. I like the pause though coming out for Prx because this has been rough. And even looking back versus KC, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this one's looking any better for them right now. Also, it has a lot of reliance, again, on this double duelist. And there was a moment or two at the beginning where I was like, okay, something looks like he's here to play. But ever since then, they're just getting boomed. And everyone on the other side for Gen G has looked utterly fantastic. In this round, at least, one off a Blade Storm. Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round for either side. And Munchkin already having that Viper's Pit online. Clearly, this is a time where Alex needs to earn his money. Otherwise, I think Prx are taking that fast track straight to the lower bracket.
That third map out, you know, officials are a different ball game to talking about regional play, especially against a team you've already played on that map. You're testing so many deeper things, and I think for them, bombing out like this in the uppers, it wouldn't speak well for what's to be seen because Loud Sentinels, they're not going to be any easier.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to face up against either of those teams right now.
Apakah karena kayak belum buka puasa kah di sono?
Bisa jadi.
Karena jam berapa?
Masih jam ini. Sekarang jam berapa? Masih jam 5. Kan kalau dari kemarin kan match-nya kedua mulu. Prx udah buka puasa, dapat ya.
Astaga, tuh.
That's it. They're trying to punish the Odin. They know that it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door gets open. And now he's dead. But that's what it's all about on Gen G. Filling the spaces and being able to fight after.
Ramadan buff.
With the return from Prx, they've got a real chance.
Tung,
Mindfreak, but Meteor's just ducked underneath and playing limbo, and he's winning this game with Mindfreak down. It's 45 HP, and a dream turned to a nightmare. Prx losing out on another. They had a good pacey take, managed to put the players on the back foot, and filled in every gap that Gen G were trying to stuff their way into.
Jongkok dia cok, babi babi.
Prx had someone to take the third. This time though, they lose out when it comes to the post plan. You gotta say, they really could have used that round.
Yeah, this is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills and his teammate's still rotating. Like he's just so confident at this stage in his individual ability, and even just ducking under where he assumed his opponent would be holding. That was again another big round for Prx. A lot invested, even having some decent early trades, but it isn't to be. And now, well, Blade Storm is really all we could talk about, and they're still ready for his initial play. Almost goes down, but has managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by Texture.
Yeah, thing is that sending them elsewhere. Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success with that.
Turu banget ya? Kenapa turu banget ya?
Palok ya enak ya kayak.
Iya nih gue udah login. Gue dari tadi deathmatch stop.
Udah carry dah.
Tai.
Ubun mana deh Ubun?
Tadi masuk anjing.
Iya anjing.
Gue panggil nggak nyaut.
7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing. Luckily, because Karen was dropped very quickly. So too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Karen, but his knife was pulled out. Tried to evade some spams or some, well, players emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, he jumped right into their crosshair. 6-1 for Genji. And 4 ultimates online coming into round number 8.
Ya, mau menang gimana? 4 ulti anjing nih.
Again, Prx have made
bisa
some of
pakai
these rounds
Fed.
look somewhat competitive.
Killjoy.
Genji are consistently able to clutch out the late round. Again,
Post plan di ulti sama Viper.
Finances are in their favor. There's at least a lot coming.
Tapi bisa dicari mau Forsaken dah menang.
For the side of Prx. Counter operator going to be invested into on something. Here's at a very
aduh monyet, let's astaga.
Texture already puts down Monyet.
Buru-buru cuman gegabah ya anjing.
We see the aggression, we try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A, because Genji are getting aggressive, giving Prx a taste of their own defensive medicine. This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch. For Prx, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft.
Something atas rutin.
And they cannot. Wall bang kill with the Odin from Lakia. That's something dropped. That's the op down. And he's looking for a little bit more. I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Forsaken's been quiet as well and reposition. Nice shot at least. Make things a little bit more.
Forsaken ayo menyala seperti lawan EDG di split. Seperti melawan KC. Ayolah. Ayolah. 7-1 anjing.
For a matter of seconds, but Genji continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense. I don't know. Yeah, second pause is going to be called for Prx at this point. I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times, Genji have played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack. They're 7-1 up on defense.
Ooh, that's not good.
No, I would say that's very bad if you're a Prx fan.
That's quite poor. Yeah, and the reality is for Prx, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping. He was doing well.
Emang pengen sengaja nih Prx sengaja biar dia pengen main di lower bracket.
I don't care what agent he's playing. He's having a damn tough time. 2 and 8. Compare that to Split last time, finding so many opening entries on that attack side. Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job, but here we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been
out yang ngomong Davai kayak Alexnya diem doang.
Literally 10 to 15
Iya,
seconds
kenapa kata Alex? Ada apa? Aus go push gitu.
They push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that Genji are also willing to clear.
Alex ngomong,
like they pushed out
lu ngapain gini mainnya lu mikir goblok lagi puasa suruh main.
They weren't even holding the deep angles anymore because
Aus.
With 2 players in the same round. Right? So this is the thing, you even peek your head up and you go, oh, are they rubbled? Yep, they are. I'm dead.
They're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage.
They're going to push B. It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning, but they quickly divulge into nothing.
8-1.
Trying to claim it back though. Finally, he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that they needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the C site.
8-1.
16 HP, Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an op and an aid. And there's a snake bite left. This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now, though, Texture's not deploying the nade. Instead, sitting down. Op in at 16 HP.
Forsaken, kenapa Anda demen banget ngepick anjay? Mati kamu main prik. 8-1.
gestures a little too quick.
Aduh anjing ya.
It's just like he's got an op.
Login pala guys.
Login top.
We're quick scoping now, but that's the level we hit for Genji. 8-1.
Udah nih yang jago-jago pada lagi nonton Prx.
It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
It definitely is looking like a golf in class, which again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play a best-of-5 series that was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps are close. It looks like Genji have leveled up, and for Prx, I don't know if they've fallen off, because that's looking like the difference between these two is not the same we've seen before.
Yang di-ban sama ini map apa sih? Di-ban sama Genji.
They don't need the ults. They're
Ban
just
ya?
winning the rounds
Kayak dia
anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see. There you go.
Takut dia ban
Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the they got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way he survives that.
Nice something. Oke.
It's a little messy.
Masih 2 lawan 3 dan
91 guys ya.
82. Nggak sih, nggak tahu sih. Tadi mati semua anjing. Goblok. Tuh kan satu aja mati.
Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They gotta just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I beg of you.
9-1.
Not up against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4.
Oh, saya kan mati ya, saya lu kan.
9-1.
Tuh coba dapainya mati habis itu diinin ke bawah kena per second ya anjing. Tai sih.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That they lose their rounds, they use the ults.
8-3, 8-4, 8-5, 8-6, 8-7, 8-8, 8-9,
They did peak. Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies. Second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition.
Kayak hari ini belum dikasih memek dah nih anjing. Belum bucin lu ya?
Udah tadi.
Oh, udah kurang berarti bucinnya. Kurang lama.
Punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is, and they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction.
Kalau Prx menang nih, sekarang besok gua puasa anjing.
Dia emang puasa.
Emang puasa anjing. Sehari tapi seharian full ya. Sampai tahun lagi. Gimana?
Itu bukan puasa anjing. Kayak punya makanan itu.
Nahan lapar dan minum.
Puasa mutih.
Kagak, jangan kayak begitu kalau mau. Lu puasa, tapi bukannya harus bareng sama si Dava ya.
Anjing. Lebih enggak deng.
Move away from the flank position.
Lebih cepat, Cak.
I think it's because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Mindfreak. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Monyet has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defuse or the spam doing so much
Monyet.
To defy with an operator. First shot missed, but he just managed to kill the guy defusing, and he's done enough. There's no time left. Finally, Prx pull out the miracle round.
8-4, 8-6, 8-8.
Suara dia gue kecilin top. Gak ada.
This time, Prx didn't have the pistol to help them out. They weren't both on the previous map. They ended on 8, but here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat to continue on forward. Now, this round, the last of the half, Genji come in with the Viper's Pit. That's going to be a problem to fight through on the defensive side, or potentially a very strong tool for retakes.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch
Set
that
something
gets you your third round.
Per second 5.
As long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much.
Ya Allah, pas banget itu Corsair-nya, ya Allah.
It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture, and his operator has been fierce.
Iya.
Ini puasa semua ini, satu Prx.
Solid.
Solid.
Penting namanya kalau nggak solid. Aja. Upper nggak menantang kata dia. Matilah. Masa nggak mati? Tas. Nah. Tas mati.
Soalnya kebanyakan tuh yang juara dari lower semua.
Iya. Sekarang Prx pengen ikutin teori itu, coy.
Iya, katanya anjing gue udah upper kalah sama yang lower babi gitu.
93. Spam dulu ya guys ya, spam.
Spam like ya guys ya, tap ya guys.
Tap layar. Oh dulu.
Waktu itu di final kamu siapa? Prx FPX dari lower, EG dari lower.
EG sih ngentot besar anjing.
Tipis banget itu. Pixel anjing.
Kayak tiba-tiba tuh pas di finalnya turun anjing performanya.
Turun anjing.
Jadi turun anjing.
Oh, udah mau ngomong nih,
Gimana? Udah. Kata Alex, akhirnya half juga, gue mau omelin anjing.
Dia kayaknya kalau lagi in game gini kayaknya nggak langsung diomelin dah.
What the fuck you guys doing? Let's go me, no, we'll pick lah. Wait. Anjing.
I'm trying to outsmart them. They were very good. I would say they are smart.
Apa?
And they kind of one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like way
Siapa?
behind them. Yeah, I think we were taking too easy. I think. I mean.
Iya kayaknya dah. Cuman tinggal di Singapura kayak.
We were watching them. Like,
Bukannya Asia ada tapi.
Atau enggak? Iya kayaknya deh emang ini kali ada bapak pemain dari Prancis.
Very surprised with how they actually perform.
Satu Prancis, satu Singapura.
That's rough. Blinded and Monnier just popping off. Yeah, Farmer.
Ayolah main kayak pas lawan KC kayak gini anjing. Gigi banget bangsat. KC loh, KC.
I mean the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge, you know. I mean we lost to them in the Pacific kickoff and yeah, I mean I think texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us. Or like punishing us over and over. And also, Karon was playing
over and over
as well, even though he's a newcomer. But I think he's probably like the top player in the
Logat Davaisa
as well in the Pacific kickoff. And yeah,
the Pacific kickoff and
cocok.
Go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Manfred is such a player.
Cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being something.
Kalau misalkan apaan? Kalau misalkan si Davai manggil si Manfred namanya gimana?
It's been tough for the side of Prx. They
Aaron. Let's go, eh?
First half talk. It's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has not been. Genji looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the Prx that we know and love. This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from Monnier. Already pushing aggressively on the other side is something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away. An opportunity, but forsaken with a good trade.
Bangsat.
Even on a get-go, he's basically on mains. Then get the finances built up early, get the orbs rolling.
Masnya bener tuh, nice something. Bener nanti gitu. Kok gue tahu sih anjing?
This game definitely slip back. As said though, the majority of the matches we've seen, mostly in Pacific, much more consistent on their attack.
Pistol win then was essential for Prx.
Cakep lagi trapnya di B. Mati nih something. Waduh.
to play with for Gen G. And even if they drop something, he's the player that's rocking with the pistol. So the margin for errors already being reached. Further kills will be costly, will force some level of reinvestment from the side of Prx. But on the defense, they can keep distance. And with the buy that Gen G have, they're definitely not favored on ranged fights.
Defiant will be solo, but you can see the rotation already coming out from Monyet. Jump peak will give him the info.
Yo, Monyet! Yo, Monyet! Aduh, Monyet!
This is a round that they shouldn't really have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered. And
nice.
Just gonna start
God, this is Prx we know. Brilliant.
As they manage to bring things again back within 2. But the fact is, it has been the buy rounds where
Привет.
truly have
Не чуть мередни, дебритнет. Чики бритнет, дебритнет, машин дебер.
Often you're going to look at as an 3 orbs away from a blade storm. By an operator and potentially a blade storm knows the round with how consistently I would definitely put stock in him finding at least the 2 orbs. 1 kill and a death. We'll see what he can get up to.
It also means they can gamble. Him holding onto the A site and aggressive from Monyet. Really the gun you want to have here. Somehow he gets out of there unscathed.
Tuh Alex nontonnya juga udah. Monyet. Monyet get over.
Monyet, what the fuck are you doing?
Something now in a pretty deadly position, honestly.
Thanks that he not dead.
A little bit lucky there to even get 1.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to
Dapat
finally
tas.
show.
Dapat nih.
Oh, nice.
Worth it.
And it's texture. The man with the responsibility to take the space to close the distance.
Teksturnya lagi yang kena, nice.
Slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something.
Aduh. Kejegel aja, kejegel.
Mampus mati lu kucing anjing.
Defensive advantage and Davai walkabouts.
Nice, Davai.
19 kills, looking for his 20th, his 3rd of the round. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's being dropped. Doesn't matter because Monyet's there to catch him when he falls. 8-7. And now this gets me excited for that round puts them way back in contention because Gen G got an eco.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the initial spot, that there was at least 1 player lurking. They know that there's an opportunity to potentially steal a gun away. So they 3-man push. Even a trade there's not too bad, knowing there's something.
Aizen anjing Monyet ya.
And even though he only gets 1 kill, he does enough to delay and allow for those rotations.
Ayo. Genji udah mulai nggak berisik. Genjinya lagi murung. Genji lagi murung. Ayo.
Nah, kebalap. Something satu.
They know there's a high chance he'll be here. And they're actually going to really put the pressure on early.
This from Gen G. They have players lurking elsewhere.
Here comes the party, ya enggak?
So now for Prx, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to have
Indah ada trapnya. Onde mande.
Ayolah aware B-nya lah please. Oke, untung B-nya udah masuk. Dapai kiri lu.
Aware harusnya aware.
Nice, dia nungguin.
Ya, harusnya aware. Dia nungguin Monyet kayaknya deh. Monyet. Iya nungguin. Yo Monyet. Sit down. I'm so good.
Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
Baru maju. Nah.
Because they've spotted players.
Monyet mati, kena OP.
They're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big win if it goes through.
Ya kan?
Dua-dua CT ngap.
Meter nguit.
Tas, enggak. Tas. Nah, kan? Dapat texture.
Momentum lagi dah. Genjinya.
Firmly in the hands of Prx. Falls to 1 man.
1 man with 1 big gun and 1 medium gun also. Very ambitious to go for this. That could have put it to a 1v1 top, but he was having none of it.
That's what I said about this guy. He knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him a 2v2 and he goes, okay, I've got the first one, he always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, Well, fine then. I guess that was the right play.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard.
4 second mainnya di situ anjing, serem amat.
9-7 and claiming that round. Prx have weaknesses. An operator in the hand of something.
The Here Comes the Party mati nih. Something penasaran, Bung. Something kiri lu, something.
Flash, that's good. But he hasn't got the dash anymore. It's faded out.
Something, mati something.
Oh, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given
Ada
a second
tekstur, ada
chance
tekstur.
at life while the showstopper is again just... Oh, I thought just used for space, but he fires it and pulls no. He doesn't pull the trigger. Now he realizes his mistake as the
nice.
dash comes in from Paper.
Oh, situ ada lubang.
Ada.
Di atas.
Ada. Nice, dapai.
Lubang memek.
Nice.
They went aggressive.
Nice for skin.
Made this one problematic. Spike already planted at least, so they're gonna have to respect it and just fall back.
Aduh, Munchkinnya di sini.
And they have a pretty nasty potential crossfire just with the amount of time.
Aduh, matiin dulu si Munchkinnya please. Ayo maju.
Really aiming for.
Majuin berdua, majuin berdua.
Dapat, nice. Posekannya dapat. Lepo.
Nice.
Prx respond in turn, a back and forth.
Udah ambil lagi dong.
In the second half, and they close the gap once again.
Hampir anjing Davaya hampir nggak dapet tuh.
Coba ngomong Sa.
This game, this map, and indeed this
Coba.
series.
Untung nggak ditembak ini. Untung nggak ditembak, Cok.
That's gotta be so
Tas.
infuriating.
Kalau gua tembak sayang soalnya.
Iya ya, kenapa nggak ditembak aja ya?
You make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And well, he chose wrong. Chips
Pukul.
wrong
Nah.
color. Well, 9-8. And for Prx, it looks like they've
Omo,
really got their
Shibal.
hands dug into those reins.
Omo.
The economy is low. We've seen Genji win low by rounds. There's a Viper's Pit online with one kill
something
for
pakai
Munchkin, one orb, one plant.
OP
The
light.
thing is, something has got basically an all.
What the hell are you doing?
Also, Yassine dash. But it
Wah,
works out
ngentot,
for him.
something
No
serem
punish.
banget. Apaan
Gua
sih?
banget, Cok. Gua banget.
Made this comeback happen. 5-1 in the second half after what was basically, we were at a scoreline where this looked over, what was it, 8-1? And then they went 3 rounds in a row. And that's the thing. You don't really think it at the time because an 8-4 half is still great, but it seemed like Genji just let the foot off the gas. A few big plays coming out. Now we're starting to see players rise up. You were mentioning it, the distance between Devi and everybody else was a lot. Well,
Mampus nyetak, sacelut tolol.
I'm also just looking at Mind Freak.
Dadah main freak. Wah, dadah yang di Idri juga. Dadah dapai.
Goodbye everybody. It's time to go. Mati, cakep. Cakep.
Weh,
Cabut.
help me. Kami. Too late guys.
Why you so slow lah? Why you so slow?
Kampung dia namanya.
Kelantan.
Iya, Kelantan.
Hantu Kelantan.
Fall back to enable the reload. Never mind, he's just looking to reposition.
Kedengeran dong.
I think they know exactly where he is, but somehow he still wins the battle. 3 bullets left in the clip, the pit's been dropped. He's already going to spot one, but he's now just out to the classic. Classic. Malaki is the one to take it home. These rounds are getting insanely close.
Itu kalau gue tuh dia habis kayak gitu, gue desa ke depan buat ngumpet di balik tembok.
Anjay.
Masih menang anjing, kagak mau dengerin Radian anjing dia.
Radian retak kali lo.
By Genji, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit, and then that's the result. Clean as can be with a final right click to close it.
Fuck.
Genji. They've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom.
Banyak Davai nonton nih sambil istighfar, sambil zikir.
Astagfirullah. Ngomong apa kau nih? Apa atut lah?
Cakep banget. Aduh nge-wife.
Nggak apa-apa. Wih, kok suara gini?
Iya dah. Kirain gue doang.
Apaan suara kenapa?
Apa sih?
That trade's alright. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about trying to go through this
Santai dulu nggak sih?
Safe round.
Series have just been miles ahead when it came to these rifle rounds. And again, it seems strange that 13-8 to talk about it as a dominant game. Yes, it is a strong.
Genji belum pernah kalah, Cok.
But not damning.
Kalah ya sama Sentinel ya?
Enggak. Kan nggak lawan Sentinel.
Belum pernah kalah berarti ya?
Belum.
When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now early push.
2-0 kan dia.
Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to be nothing.
Ya, Saco masuk ke dalam. Nah, kan.
Prx can do everything, even with the throw.
Looking like it's on the board, Tom. These players
Gila main free kill
have to
doang
be
anjing.
feeling the crushing weight of this series.
Top gear terlalu dingin nih, top gear.
Udah ganti-ganti crosshair tuh dia tuh. Barusan ganti lagi crosshair nih tuh.
Iya, tadi titik ya.
Iya.
Kecil banget.
Awalnya plus, habis itu diganti titik, habis itu ganti kayak gini.
Habis itu titit.
Waduh, susah dah.
Was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post plants, that's where
12-9.
Siap login kah?
Udah login nih. Yuk. Login.
Overhaul of this roster with risks taken. Players brought back who had been in a Masters right at the beginning of Valorant. A player they got from ranked. And players
13-9.
not found success elsewhere. Texture, one I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay. But to go into a Gen G roster that's now playing
Coba
for
tadi 10 head dapat anjing. Jadi 9-10. Nggak dapat ini jadi dapat momentumnya Genji anjing.
Looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before.
Prx kagak sejago Sungaze anjing.
International victory.
Iya.
The Prx are not dead.
Coba main free-nya diganti Sungaze.
Until you stamp them out.
Jadi ya kan 9-5 aja.
Jadi kita main bersembilan.
Gen G, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. Prx don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones.
Di ulti dah setnya nih.
The lockdown, the showstopper.
Habis itu here comes the party.
Any one of those can open sights.
Ini yang penasaran gini nih. Satu pas.
Kanan lu ada nyet anjing, goblok.
Dikira cuma satu dong kali ya. Dah.
Kebe.
Ya ketahuan.
Enggak.
Ya,
bohongin.
The shrouded step has bought a little bit
bohongin.
of an advantage for Mindfreak because he's still alive. His HP recovers.
Santai tungguin teman lu, bangsat.
And Devi, very much known towards that spawn.
Kenapa ya? Prx tuh suka ngepick sendiri anjing.
Towards that singular door. For this, Devi needs to buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor. Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mindfreak can make it to Devi. If they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are.
Spec-nya nggak di situ, Bang.
Nade has even forced them back for a second. The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that seize, but Mindfreak down. The time now. Not to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging.
Gak mungkin menang kayak gitu.
There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose. And short of a big misplay, it was never swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8, a consistent showing from the side of Gen G as they take victory over the Pacific comrades. On to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another huge statement play for Gen G. No doubt at this stage that they wear the crown when it comes to Pacific.
Why you do this to me, Prx?
They said it at the time. Their goal was to make it to the playoffs. Well, they've made it there and they've continued to push forward in that upper bracket. A team has said that last year
no matter what, Prx will be the champion at this tournament. Lower bracket run.
Maybe many didn't expect to do well, definitely didn't expect to get this far. They continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face Americas, and they send the previous Pacific champion, a previous finalist of one of these events.
Bukan ganti game sih, main game jadinya. Babi.
Tadi perasaan ada Rija.
Bucin.
Jeki juga bucin.
Soalnya sekarang malam.
Ini dia jemput.
Oh. Ojek kali jemput. Let's go. Everybody says everything tonight.
Mulai aja. WA gue ya, Sa. Mau ngambil makanan.
Gak.
I don't speak Portuguese.
Google
I can speak English. Telemama kata. Telemama kata. Masih Sa playoff Prx Genji masih judulnya.
Nggak apa-apa.
Coba Sa lu klip-klipnya masukin ke TikTok dah. Ada klip apaan?
Reaction gitu ya.
Iya.
Klip reaction.
Jadi
gue bilang ya kok narik penontonnya dari
TikTok. Iya.
Kalau nggak
jadi
YouTube
momen-momen lucu. Nah, YouTube kan lagi ngegedein YouTube Short tuh.
Ya juga ya. Momen ketika lu reaction Prx main.
Iya.
What the fuck? Something.
Ekspresi lu yang ituan tuh, yang tai.
Brother, Sri Lankan. Hello, DJI drone range Sri Lankan Dushan Pereira. Anjay. Sri Lankan, Indonesian. I love you my brother. Anjay.
Telemama kata
2,8.
I don't speak Portuguese. I can speak English. Telemama kata.
일단 저희가 사이퍼 상대를 많이 만나봤었기 때문에 사이퍼 대처 방안에 대해서 일단 첫 번째로 이야기했었고요. 그리고 저희가 중반부터 좀 따로 잡혔던 거는 저희가 좀 방심하고 저희끼리 커뮤니케이션이 잘 안 돌았던 것 같습니다.
Well, we're familiar with going up against competitions with Cypher, so first thing we talked about was how to play against the Cypher comp. And I think when Prx were making the comebacks, I think we had some miscommunications and mistakes going on, but we were able
satu lagi yuk.
Set it straight.
Lo que nos cuenta de ese mapa de Lotus es que ya habían jugado en contra de composiciones de Cypher, así que el enfoque principal era cómo tenían que jugar en contra de Cypher, y cuando Prx en esa segunda mitad estaba ganando rondas, el enfoque principal era en que la comunicación no estaba de la mejor forma y después la podían arreglar y cerrar el mapa. Ahora, mientras más vemos Genji, mejor se ven. Sí se consideran uno de los equipos que bajo presión puede brillar más comparado a los otros tres que tenemos en estos playoffs.
Sentinel slot. Lawan Sentinel sih kata gue Prx. Lot menang nih kata gue.
Tambah kalah aja dong.
Ini namanya skema. Skema VCT Master. Lawan Sentinel menang. Genji lot. Ntar lot yang menang. JNG Prx lagi, ntar Prx yang menang, finalnya Prx sama Lot. Terus itu Prx yang menang. Itu udah kebaca banget dah.
Tai.
Esa gran final, ¿esperaría tal vez más adelante un rematch en contra de Prx o espera tal vez que sea en contra de alguien más? Ya, asumiendo que siguen tomando esas victorias for the next couple matches here, assuming that you guys make it to the grand final, everything goes according to plan, are you expecting to have a rematch with Prx or are you expecting it to beat someone else?
계획대로 결승전에 간다면 페이퍼렉스를 만날 것 같으신가요? 아니면은 다른 팀을 만날 것 같은가요?
일단 제가 원하는 건 페이퍼렉스가 아메리카 팀들 다 잡고 다시 결승 오는 것까지 다 원하고 있지만 그래도 센티넬도 한번 온 김에 만나보고 싶기 때문에 센티넬도 열심히 해서 올랐으면 좋겠네요.
Well, if it goes to my plan, personally, I want Paper Rex to kind of eliminate all the teams from Americas, and then we meet again in the finals. But I want to play against Sentinels because they're a really good team, so I hope they do well right now. But yeah, I would like to face Sentinels.
Dice que si todo va acuerdo a su plan, la idea es que Paper X le gane a todos los
matchup before. Last time Genji became the king of Pacifics, but this is a different stage and a stage that Paper X have conquered over and over again.
Not two damage, but no kills. Oh, this has come back into a winnable scenario.
Salam from Hawaii, brother. Iya bun, GG bro.
Main bun, sini bun, ganti gua.
Masa dari Hawaii salamnya bahasa Indonesia nih. Salam from Hawaii.
Kan siapa tahu dia lagi di Hawaii cuma orang Indonesia saat.
Bener. Kan Ubun.
Nah, Ubun lagi di Hawaii.
Daripada di Hawaii mending main bun aja bun. Lu udah login, Sa? Udah. Tinggal lu.
Dari tadi anjing.
Lu tuh DA dulu apa 28 dulu sih? DA 28.
Oh. FV 28 dah, Sa?
Tahu lu, Sa?
Hah?
DA 28, FV 28.
Kontak lu, Sa? Siapa dap yang Aksa mau deketin waktu itu dap?
Aduh.
Lupa lagi.
Apaan? My internet cable got samber from thunderstorm. Kata Ubun. Mulai. Jangan. Apa? Beli top. Gue sekarang pengennya Kuronami.
Orang kalau beli skin ginian buat apa ya? Ngentot yang baru. Gak ada
Biar
gunanya
penuh aja. Biar penuh aja top.
Kalau anak kaya sih iya sih bodo amat sih anjing.
Biar bisa milih ntar anjing nih skin lagi gak enak nih yang lain ah.
Biar kalau di store tuh tulisannya thanks for support Valorant.
Jeng, tamat anjing.
Iya udah tamat.
Cita-cita gua tuh kok.
Amin.
Bagus cita-cita lu, Dap.
Kalau udah kayak gitu berarti kaya, Dap.
Iya sih. Skin baru dah.
Match found.
Gimana ya? Murah banget tapi tetap 875.
Tapi buat apa nih?
Di Valorant tamat, di Apex juga tamat tapi ya anjing. Balik sama sini.
Tapi kalau Apex kan harus itu dulu anjing, nyari dulu.
Iya.
Apex.
Enggak.
Kalau kita udah radian main Apex gak sih, Sa?
Kalau udah radian nih?
Iya.
Gas.
Gas.
Oh iya, sekalian nih ntar
Radiannya
ada
dulu.
Diko. Habis ini dah, habis match ini. Au.
Jadi ya, gue pakai ISO kill 30.
Anjay.
Ntar smoker baru nongol gue pengen make dah. Langsung gue pakai. Yang kurang apa?
Inisiator.
Ini. Ntar ada flash terbaik.
Flash terbaik di pohon jeruk.
Nyobain ah, kayak apa sofa? Kayak
aja.
Besok enggak ada. Besok masuk Dap. Tim teaching dong.
Tim teaching gak sih?
Iya.
Harus skip tuh yang kemarin tuh yang gue bilang ke lo, Dap. Anjing.
Gue ngerjain juga kan top tim teaching.
Oh,
tapi
iya.
nggak tahu deh dihitung apa kagak. Iya. Kan SKS-nya 18, convertnya cuma 16.
Yang DGX?
Kali
juga.
Kalau gitu gua lu ada apa, Dap?
Kali-kali orang in the north of vacancy.
Tapi kan tinggal ngumpulin doang. Juga kan top tim teaching.
Iya. Tapi yang itu ya.
Kan SKS-nya 18,
DGX.
Iya.
Anjing nggak bisa gua ngerti.
Itu yang kemarin cuman lu lagi
Kalau kemarin
terus piran doang.
kemarin gue dapet jawaban pakai itu yang pakai Google Collab dap. Ya,
Iya.
Enggak. Tahu nih enggak tahu.
Ya, bohongin.
Tapi kalau yang DGX langsung gimana dah?
Bohongin.
Gitu pakai Google Collab.
Oh enggak langsung di
Santai
situ.
tungguin
Enggak
teman
di
lu,
DGX
bangsat.
ya.
Jadi itu cuman lu pakai device DGX lewat
Kenapa ya?
Google Collab.
Prx tuh suka nge-fix.
Ngerti gak?
Enggak.
Lu
Oh.
kayak YRP tapi kan pakai PC Gundar.
Heeh.
Cuman Google Collab-nya pakai PC Gundar kita. Padahal mah di rumah bisa.
Lah, ngapain ada gituan?
Makanya.
Berarti ngerjain soal di Google Collabs.
Enggak, di Google Collab cuman buat ngeran kodenya doang, Dap.
Oh.
Lu download kodenya run sendiri juga bisa.
Nah, berarti Google Collabs doang toh bisa dong.
Bisa. Cuman nggak ada kodenya aja, Dap.
Nah, iyalah tadi.
Kan biar keren doang loh.
None of this a win is a win nonsense. We should win big and look good doing it.
Duh, game pertama gua nih. Bong ya.
Apa itu bau top?
Woi, Blitz. Masih nongol udah.
Nap.
Keren dong.
Kali-kali orang yang merupakan sih.
Ada kaji.
Tenang. Gue punya pisau.
Oh iya.
Ah.
Kena nih.
Over there.
Mantap.
Tinggal kelas itu.
Lu keblok gue ya tuh.
Sabar. Gua pisau dulu. Oh, kajian di sana tuh.
Masa?
Gua flash.
Pas kiri ya, Sa?
Ini hati ya? Market. Gua flash.
Landing ya.
Kata tadi.
Market gua. Flank.
Dia lu terus smoke.
Siapa? Iya.
Apa pas udah hilang?
Enggak, gua spam kiri.
Sampai jongkok di side.
Belum apa-apa, Topa udah kuantep itu anjing.
Yang pertama emang gitu anjing.
Iya, ente banget anjing, ente dah.
Gua flash. Enggak tahu nih gua flash enggak salah. Itu sini depan.
Nah tuh.
Apa juga buta. Sabar.
Gelap.
Kanan.
Nah, gini.
Tok.
Masih gini. Ketek sekali.
Wah, jago banget sumpah.
Gila juta.
Buset
Kita main 25 dong.
Oh iya ya, anjing.
Buset dah apaan anjing. Wah, ngentot.
Kita kemantep semua ya? Itu lihat dong. No.
Iya anjing. Ya dong nih ketai nih. Awas ya guys, kuantep ya guys.
Jelasnya udah nge-whip. Udah nge-whip loh anjing dia. Dapet.
Ih, 55 si Killjoy.
Langsung buta.
Last player standing.
Yang belakangnya.
Spike down B.
Gak kena klik kanan itu.
Bangke. Apa ini ya guys ya?
Gak ini dia. Orangnya kayaknya sama kita dah, cuman percaya diri aja mah.
Oke, kalau Dapi udah ngomong gitu bener banget.
Padahal tap, gue one tap balik sini dia.
Gue blindin mau nggak?
Oh, boleh.
Main di aja tuh.
Kalau nggak ada tapaknya sini.
Ya.
Gue punya satu flash ya buat. Gold. Ada satu di ini.
Bisa ada.
Di backside.
Kotak. Dua.
Show me a target. Planted.
Rena.
Gue butuh.
Lainnya ada. Kanan lu ada.
Dia lane.
Kanan lu.
Gue nge-wave
Kanan
ngentok.
dulu kok.
Iya, harusnya kanan gue dulu anjing. Lane 1, market 1 tadi.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Lane. Nah, Dapi lebih jago. Yuk.
Dia ngajak lanciwan dia.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Kali orang
Reloading.
not of vacancy. Lo bisa beliin gue, Sa?
Does anyone have
Bisa.
funds? Merci.
Gimana ya? Coba nyobain. Awas buta, gue lagi coba flash.
Ada buta.
Get out of my way.
Ada.
Wow.
Gue flash.
Sabar.
Ada di ini satu.
Dia buta ngetok.
Dua-dua kayak deh. Enggak itu belum. Rasa di Heaven.
Masih Heaven harusnya blind, kena blind.
Kontep.
Wah, cepet 13. Kurang atas terus dari gue.
Just as my playlist has.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Jangan main sendiri dia tuh.
Iya, anjing jadi main sendiri ini.
Thank you.
Santai, Sa, gue beliin, Sa. Rekesa.
Lah, tadi siapa yang beliin?
Itu di top aja, beliin top, Pak. Nah, top, request top.
Sing, top, Pak.
Mau serius.
Rekesa top.
Ada, ke blind. Kanan ada nggak sih? Kanan ada top, TP dia tadi.
Show me a target. Destabilize.
Oping gitu kayaknya dah.
Ayo.
Aduh, the symphony of death. Don't worry.
They are so dead.
Reloading.
Ada.
Kill all your opponents.
Spike down A.
Iya, ngentot lagi anjing.
Shutting them down. One flash.
Last player standing.
Gila
Oh,
juga
gue yang mati. Gue yang mati anjing.
Welcome to the club, kok.
Kok gue
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Sa, request, Sa.
Apaan?
Need to drop.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Nanti dia ngeteknya susah nih.
Mau smokin sini, Bil.
Mana?
Mid.
Kamu mungkin di sini kan, Jet ya?
Long seling dia.
Mau masuk gak? Pas.
Di tree ada tuh.
Gue smokin. Awas backside. Heaven.
Sini ada, sini deh. Datang sini deh.
Gimana?
Ini nih.
Apa?
Dari mid.
Apa nak?
Gua wave.
Iya, belakang.
Oh, dia nge-flank dari mana?
Mainnya kena satu nih, Jerry. Dua atas.
Belakang gua tuh.
Last player standing.
Tempat 7.
Santai. Pas 5 tuh udah.
55.
JT di mana tadi flank? JT flank aja.
Devan.
Oh, JT Heaven ya?
Yang flank siapa tadi? Tadi gua denger step dari mid di sini dug. Makanya gua suruh liatin dari sini. Sama sofa dari tree sini.
Yang flanknya Killjoy doang.
Sepak aja biasa dari mid. Belakang.
Mid dulu nggak sih?
Aja ada ulti. Gua smokin deh ini satu. Mau mid tuh dia atau mid tuh shot?
Oh, enaknya mana ya?
Mid tuh
Memek.
awas kanan deh. Ada kanan. Gua flash. Awas buta.
Spike down B.
Juga gue berdua. Dua B ya.
Rena dia.
Flash saya coba.
Tuh, udah kosong.
Jeta udah bisa sini, As. Heaven.
The hunt begins.
Di atas gue persis. Heaven begini.
Enemy A.
Dua Heaven tuh.
Cepet 40 anjing.
Last player standing.
Aduh, kill lagi deh.
Dua-dua kiri lu.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh.
Bro, Rena tuh.
Dua doang aja.
Aduh, ngentot cepet 40 anjing.
Lu nge-lag kok. Tadi kayak kelempar.
Geter tangan.
Dua kok.
I want their life, not yours.
Terus dia
Keding anjing deh.
game-nya begini.
Pantas di mid lane kagak ngepick lagi Rena ya.
Sama gue hit 80 tapi gue lupa di ulti aja.
Ini lagi aduh. Berhasil tuh sebenarnya tuh mid.
Spike-nya dap.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
No distraction.
Gak kena lagi. Fuck, kosong sih dia.
Breaking down. Cover going out.
Backside.
Sampai 20.
Gimana tuh?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hancur ya? Oh, itu hancur.
39 sama gue.
Dilepas.
Aduh. Kita langsung lanjut aja.
Tadi dia bunyi jalan.
Clutch.
Udah nggak denger jalannya gue. Sorry.
Aduh.
Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste. Nembak kagak kelar mulu lagi anjing.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Di Recon.
Cutting the vision. Reloading.
Pas kanan.
Oh, sana Pep.
Kabar gua. Buta tadi. Buta tadi. Ah, di terus smoke. Ngeri anjing. Gua flash ya. 1 2. Depan gua pas. Kanan. Ah, dari kiri. Nice.
Terus. Aduh, flank ya.
Backstep.
Pas banget ini.
Langsung.
Last round before the switch.
We're moving out.
Kalau mau ke A, 3 lewat A, 2 lewat mid sini nih.
Midnya mana?
Semokin midnya aja.
Midnya selalu ada dah.
Iya, 3 lewat A, terus 2 lewat mid aja. Kalau mau ke A. Smoke sini.
Udah di stun smoke nih midnya.
Cover going out.
Get out of my way.
Jetnya di situ sekarang.
Reloading.
Jetnya nih, pasti jetnya.
Last player
bisa.
standing.
Bilang aja juga.
Wah, ngempet anjing. Dia harus gua one tap nih.
Switching
Biar
sides.
diem.
Nanti tahu kok.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
Gue getar banget aja.
Satu gini anjing dia sendiri ngehe.
Slow masih attack kok. Sekarang baru defend.
Nih baru. Kena hit sekali.
Alah. Gak ada yang kena lagi. 30. Masuk.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Mana tuh?
Entiu.
Set 10-3 gini anjing.
Attack when they're suppressed.
Apa? Masih first game.
Iko lah.
Force nggak sih? Boleh.
Jet begini nih harus disortin, harus shotgunin anjing.
Kita hilangin mental dari dia dulu tuh.
Dia udah over PD banget nih.
Iya.
Di A. Tuh. Semuanya anjing. Tadi tuh, dekat. Masuk dia ngedes.
Kiri.
Bisa pas ya?
Nggak ada abis.
Ini di bawah.
Belakang gua. Gini.
Thank you.
Gini.
Aduh
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ente.
Astaga. Ini harus minum dulu nih.
Lebih tepatnya sih harus tenang kok.
Iya harus tenang.
Getar banget anjing.
Let's get this done. Map deployed.
Atau mid link. Sini.
There.
Mid-nya di smoke.
Mid. Ada yang di A, ada yang di sini.
Yang di atas satu.
Gini
jatuh.
Tekan dorong.
Gue liatin kalau hati-hati ada yang nge-flank, gue ngeri dah.
Rena lo ya kalau nggak ini.
Dua-duanya mid.
Mau gua flash dap.
Rena.
Gua flash. Buta. Mampus kontol.
Oh man.
Tadi di map gua ada tanda tanya anjing di sini enggak jelas dah.
Gua buta, gua no-scope kena sa.
Ngebug anjing.
Tahu di mapnya ngebug anjing, di sini ada tanda tanya kagak. Lah, kok nol tanda tanya anjing di situ kata gue.
Dia nggak hilang Rena. Kayak ada. Nggak deh, ada spray.
Bisa jadi commit sih, nggak tahu ya.
Nice kok.
Mati lo kontol.
Mid-nya ada nggak?
Smokin dong.
Wait.
Mid-nya nggak ada.
Aku.
B-nya kosong.
Di B ini. Di A ini maksud gue.
Nice.
Mid-nya ada satu. KJ sini.
Ih. Emang boleh sebelah itu.
Ada di situ, udah pindah.
Mati lo kan.
Tapi dapat sih dapat. Hati-hati bisa.
Masih situ dapat.
Kali aja masih itu ya.
Gua ketahuan.
Planting.
Sudah kajinya.
Spike planted.
5 saja.
One enemy.
Davis.
Wow, matahari.
Dari A.
I detonate. You don't.
Gila loh itu berdua, sumpah.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Matahari.
Tapi mulai.
Bisa beliin nih top.
Enggak.
Oh, dia rame-rame.
Three suppressed.
Mid satu, top mid.
Masih belum mau masuk, bisa balik lagi nih. Ada yang step mundur.
Masih, KJ. Nggak berani gue lawan KJ.
Midnya di smoke.
Step juga.
Flash.
Smoke dong.
Pindah sih kata gue juga. Minta kosong.
Masuk.
Satu.
Dia nggak tahu yang itu.
Jatuh.
Buta.
Ada minta saya.
Obstacle removed. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa di A.
Tuh,
ditopa.
460.
Go flash.
Team A.
Nice.
Nice job. Couldn't have gone better.
Activating kill mode. That's a trick. Kill mode is default.
Reloading. Reloading.
Tepat tilted cok anjing.
Need a drop.
I won't lose you all again.
B.
2 mid.
Mid yang ada juga.
As tapi mati tuh.
di smoke.
Wih.
Udah masuk belum sih? Belum ya?
Belum. Mid ya, Killjoy-nya masang trap.
Di sini depan gua.
Coba di B.
Depan gua ini rame nih. Oh, enggak.
B-nya ada.
Bisa ke mid. Oh, hati-hati.
Ayo ke mid.
Masuk mid.
Marketnya banyak.
Udah masuk. Sate bantuin dah.
Ini.
Itu, Cok.
Nice.
Langsung atau.
Spike down.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Back online.
Forgive me if I overextend.
Enak nih, dapat nih momentumnya nih. Ini momentum banget nih kata gue.
Habis timeout tadi,
Timeout Alex marah anjing.
Jeki marah-marah ini.
What the fuck are you doing, guys?
Aduh. Kontol apa sih?
Shutting them down.
Nggak ada step.
Ada jet ya.
Gue smokin ya.
Di smoke.
Flashbang.
Kok ngeri banget.
The hunt begins.
Ada yang sini ya, rame.
You should run.
Di ulti.
Masuk.
Berani gene.
Gua kena anjing, gak jelas banget ulti ya.
Spike planted.
Di hell.
Sabar.
Killjoy-nya 40. Main satu. Main mati.
Gua tumbal. Kiri.
Satu.
Nice. Hel kiri. Nice. Nggak jelas banget lu tau gak, ulti Sova yang mendem di tanah anjing, gua masih kena cok, babi.
Kasih kok.
Itu tipis cok.
Ini kena tipis bangsat. Kata gua anjing.
Lu pakai apa, Sang?
Gua pakai Vandal.
Kok. Phantom lo kok, duit lo kok.
Lu mau nge-push dap, gua flashin.
Double flash dah.
Gimana ya? Waktu itu ini nih.
Sabar, telatin dah.
Sabar ya, hati-hati lu yang kena flash juga dap. Gua masih belajar.
Flash.
Kurang tinggi, berarti kurang tinggi.
Meta di smoke.
80 Killjoy.
Hanya gue lepas dulu nggak apa-apa ya, gue ke inian.
Spike down.
Detect. Oh, spike drop.
Satu mid, satu top mid, satu kanan.
Killjoy 80.
Tepat 35.
Masih di depan gue. Depan gue 2. Apa 1?
Ada.
Masih ingin. Apa namanya itu?
Di mana dah?
Tandanya ya, Dap.
Tadi di sini. Tadi.
Tadi. Ya, masih.
Gua flash, sabar.
Oke, lu sekali hit, Sa. Buta.
Enggak lah.
Enggak usah, Kita dapat spike.
Ada di kanan. Gue kira di kiri.
Di scope ya, Osa.
"30 seconds left."
Aduh, pencet. Dan gitu lu.
Ambil.
Aduh.
Pikir dulu.
Match point.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Sorry, guys.
Gue kena recon lagi.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Ayo ada.
Beda kok.
Kok nggak ada yang kena pisau gue sih anjing? Nggak ada yang maju apa? Wah, pas banget, kaget gue.
Klasin bisa nggak terus smoke sa?
Tuh udah smoke. Wah, ada lagi. Di kanan sini. Kanan sini. Di apa tuh namanya?
Jagain
catwalk.
Catwalk.
Omennya.
Omen. Gimana aja ya? Tapi gue
no distractions.
Gak ada sa.
Turun.
Di sana Omennya.
Anjir, udah di B, Cok.
Iya, turun tadi.
Omennya di sini.
TP lagi nggak tahu.
There.
Mid satu.
Bisa di pizza nih, tadi.
Spike planted.
Scatter.
Kiri.
Dulu kok.
Ya situ Mas.
There. One enemy remaining.
Di side harusnya.
Masih ada lead.
Bot house.
Last player standing.
Hitam anjing.
Sumpah itu makin beda tuh.
Hitam dap anjing.
Tadi lu juga pas buta kan kena sama dia tuh.
Clutch.
Gak jelas ngentot.
Attackers win.
Diamond 3.
Siapa? Jet teh.
Ganti RM.
Bentar, gue tanya teman dulu. Akunnya dipakai nggak ya? Tadi dipakai. Mana. Dulu anjing.
Ngentot.
Abis win streak, terbit lalu streak ya tuh?
Gitu dah. Goib anjing.
Kayak di museum udah tadi tuh.
Nggak lihat gue.
Expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens. Evacuating. Has a paranoia still left to play for, but the mollies are really clearing him out of position. What's the call now for Lau? It looks like a pivot.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it feel like it's ramp and they're already pressuring the screens. There's still a trip here for John.
This is in their spawn, where they buy guns. They don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards as well. Les didn't have any sort of idea. He was just watching in case it was in mid 2 years. One with a rifle, but no longer. Dropped to the floor, dropped to the deck. Les quite able to do it.
Yeah, and it's not really Tens that makes the round-winning play, but I think it was that Cypher trip coming from John. He popped it over towards screens. I believe that's how Cowanzine ended up falling off screen. Zels has got a double spray down. Have a look here. Blinded up. Yep, hits the trip.
Oh, yeah.
And also gets QCK killed because he's right behind him. So it just gives the perfect timing and positioning for Zelsis to go for that spray. I mean, everything is working here for Sen. It must be devastating for the Loud morale. Bear in mind, you have a full BO3 ahead of you, and you knew that you wouldn't be favored here, but it is still going to be mentally difficult to bring your...
Siap Jetta tadi ya?
Iya.
Bisa gua kalau musuhnya Iron.
A bit more proactively, making the moves into the post-plant situation. Sassy is a lone survivor, gets shut down by his former squad.
And so Sen, for about the first time in this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Right, every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these, making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything. And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight, Loud are so happy. These players behind Zekken just got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half, the money's looking good, the ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK. Can play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe it's doable. But they've got to be securing those wins.
Yeah, clean with the rounds that are available to them now. Viprorp does throw a lot of just chaos into the mix. I mean, look at the amount of Loud players that's just gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players checked and ready.
Yeah. And Tense is still holding counter utility over towards B main. That timing was looking pretty good. Just.
Now that they've spotted the up though, the call's been made to contact in through B main, so Sen have just got themselves a freebie there, can now utilize this ult forwards, the rocket goes wide! QCK! And now no Valley to be found there, out wide once more, still QCK's on a swivel, Molly's vulnerable him up, pushed him out into the open. The easy collection of the kill, now there's 45 seconds left, chances to slow this one down, but it looks like Sen have no intention of it. Forward positions once more, Kawazin drops down from the ropes here, spraying down, but Tuyis is disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazin out wide, the reset, Rolling Thunder lifts him up in the air, sky high, and then one player standing towards the back as a crossfire setup, but the aftershock is elite. Kawazin on for so much more. An ace on the cards, less to stick. This one comes down to the spam, but John is stunned. A tap, he's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate, maintained in him, might be punished. A tap, out, force with a jiggle. John QT, balls of steel! What a clutch!
Good.
Kawazin was forced to
Good. Anjing, kalau gue nggak bisa dipakai, Cok. Nggak bisa dipakai, nggak bisa login. Sabar.
Ganti gua, Bun.
Unbelievable timing from John. And Kawazin have done so much. More than anyone could have been asked to do. But the timing on that, of when to take the fight in the 1v2 was utterly superb.
Perfection. God damn. Absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting coming into this matchup.
Hello, I'm John Curie, and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes, and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team, everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do, what's their tendencies. So it wasn't that hard to kind of guess what they were doing. I like to.
Ayo, satu lagi.
Tersa. Tadi error gua.
Unti lo guys kira si Mary ke?
Ini anjing yang mirip nasi judge bangsat.
Mana ada?
Nih. Oke, kirim TikTok. Mirip banget anjing.
Gue kira itu nasi judge pakai ngomong AI anjing.
Anjing kirain gue nasi judge kok anjing.
Iya, kirain gue juga nasi judge di Twin AI anjing.
Kartunya mantep deh, tapi yang baru ini aneh.
Iya, kartunya doang tapi
Gue
Iya.
pengen beli kartunya.
Bisa Fortune Hand, The Empress.
Tuh Fortune.
Ini yang
Buat
tarot
keberuntungan
card,
kita.
Tarot card ini.
Oh iya.
Tarot
Apa ya? Gue beli yang
pasmu.
paling keren yang apa?
Coba aja lu The High Priestess. Coba lu lihat artinya, Sa.
The Hermit card, the High Priestess card, Judgment card, the Magician card, the Empress card. Gue pengen beli yang Fat keren sih. Kiron anjing.
Solo recuerda que en Quirón si traes un acompañante y lo invitas contigo, la segunda matrícula tendrá
Mirip banget anjing.
1%.
Nasi Judge.
Gas.
Gas. Super wow.
Terima kasih sudah tonton videonya, sampai jumpa kembali. Ini aja. Menangis karena si botak tidak akan pernah kembali lagi.
Match found.
Intinya tidak akan pernah melihat Stefan Kurniawan aka Marsha aka Vin Kurniawan dan tidak akan pernah Stefan di Diva 5 namanya Rex menjadi pertanyaan kira-kira siapa yang tidak akan pernah melihat dia selain di Diva 5
PJ
Lo apa, Sa?
Apaan
Hyper
aja?
aman kan di sini?
Apaan?
Aman. Tararatatat. Tatatatat.
Aksa yang belum ini.
Oh, salah. Apa sah?
Sova.
Lo harus smoker top, siapa tahu top frag.
Nggak boleh main dap.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Top, TikTok lo apa Top? Gue kirim Instagram mau nggak Top?
Enggak. Puasa nggak boleh ego.
Apa?
Dosa.
Kagak dosa. Ini mah
Dosa.
cewek cakep bukan tete gede.
Diko aja, Diko.
Gua nggak.
Saya di
postingan kok.
Dosa.
Kagak bokep jing. Emang
Dosa.
cewek luar. Anjing.
Gue menjaga pandangan.
You buried your secrets well,
Ler.
Cypher. But I'm a hunter, and I will
Menjaga
find
pandangan.
them.
Komentator VCT lu godain.
Kagak.
Nih.
Kadar mengagumi.
Benar kok. Nggak salah sih. Jangan mengagumi tangannya di bawah kok.
Ngentot, coli anjing.
Selalu main mana?
Mandi Bris.
Nice.
Nggak salah.
Biasa.
Kalau
Kalau main sama gue siap-siap recon sini, Sa. Lu ke B.
Lo ke B. Iya ke B.
Iya kan benar Dap. Dap ini ketekan mulu cok, nggak di mana-mana sih.
Iya, nggak tahu.
Gue recon pas dia kalau masuk aja Dap kalau ada.
Nggak ada, Sa. Pindah, Sa.
Dia.
Masuk.
Sabar. Baru nyampe. Aduh.
Revealing area.
Atau masih di luar.
85.
25 Reina, 25 Viper.
85 Viper.
21 ini. Pilih.
Shot dart.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Viper di mid, Sa. Low.
40.
Spike planted.
3, 2, 1, klik kanan, 3.
Masuk dart lagi, jalan.
Sama, gue juga anjir.
Aduh, gitu tai. Maka dari sini ke sini Dap. Dari
Right
sini
here.
ke mana sih? Double door mana? Ini ya, ini sini.
Right here.
Sini.
Masih udah nengok.
Mana smoke gua?
Masih udah nengok ke bawah.
Nggak inget.
Lah, udah lu taruh Dap.
Revealing area.
Ada.
There they are.
Tolong.
Smoke hilang, Sa. Smoke hilang.
Hilang anjing.
Anjing dapet tuh.
Smoke disappear.
Multiple enemies B.
Gak mesti jatuh temennya itu, Sa.
Itu
Set recon-nya.
Ini geding gue bang.
Swing and a wing ya, top. Ntar kalau ada.
Mau swing.
Ntar.
Anjing.
Itu paling ingat kanan.
55 Cypher.
Gue lagi mikir kalau swing kena volley ini anjing.
Last player standing.
Get gue. Kenapa pas gue lagi ini sih spectate dulu.
Pas depan muka
Kita lagi
lagi.
teori itu jet musuh tuh.
Depan komik.
Dia pakai apaan Dap? Anjing kalah ya, total klasik.
Double door mana ya? Pojok dah deh pokoknya sini.
Ntar ketutupan tapi nggak kelihatan dari sini nggak apa-apa.
Dari mana?
Iya kan?
Iya. Nah. Biar kalau di mid ada semua kayak dia nggak susah masuk sini. KA sih kayaknya, selang-seling nggak sih dia?
Belum. Oh ya, ambil off dia. Setup.
Atau di mid enggak sih?
Cypher mid.
Scanning ahead.
Belum bener.
Gue bisa.
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Bukan CS dap.
Landing ya.
Ini siapa OP?
Gue buta, sorry.
Rena lu. Rena. Batu.
Dom Jet yang nggak ngecek gue. Yuk.
A second win.
Isu ini pasti nih belakangnya anjing.
Come alive.
Iya. Aduh, dia lewat hall lagi. Soalnya di trap dah.
TPT. Ngelek apa ini? Astagfirullah.
Ya ubun gak hujan dap. Sampai petir.
Request.
Enggak ngelos.
Bisa tuh topak.
Ya.
Scanning ahead.
Sorry, gue ngurusin ngelek.
Lagi cok.
Met cok.
Bisa ada.
Bon.
Bun.
Mau nonton gak Bon?
Gak usah. Gue dibaca.
Anjay.
Belajar cok. Anak muda ini.
Hall.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
down A.
Sini. Oping.
Iya.
Cabut gak ya dia?
Gue loncat.
Cabut dong, kemit dong, please. Ayo cabut kemit. Dia nggak mau cabut kemit apa? Bentar, gue tungguin aja sini.
Jangan panik.
Aduh, buta.
Don't panic.
Panik.
Udah dap, mati dap.
Revealing area.
Mau ambil ya?
Gua udah.
Stay on their trail.
Request kok.
I need
Untung gue nggak
Lu baca apaan, Bun?
Senjata gratis.
Apa?
Baca apaan?
Baca komik anjing.
Komik apa?
Hentai ya lu ya, Bun.
Manhua.
Kok? Jangan diliatin kok. Gue malu. Kan geter. Dikot, jangan panik. Gue makin panik.
Di B di semok.
Ya gue jatuh ngetet.
Mid ya, sofa.
Deploying drone.
Mid.
3 midnya.
Oh anjing. Mid. Cak.
Iya.
Gua lo.
Nggak usah di-pick nggak sih? Nice.
Masuk.
Ada satu di bawah,
Bimen.
Aduh, di midnya masih ada sini. Sini satu.
Midnya rame.
Ya, Rene dapat pandang.
Bimen.
Oh, udah lewat midnya.
Kirinya.
Kiri.
Ke A.
Enggak, masih di kanan gua. Sini.
Bimennya ada.
Tahan aja city-nya.
Gue liatin sini lu, Sa.
Spike planted.
Wait.
Asa ngeri banget anjir.
Itu kan ada dia.
Timing. Jelek banget.
Someone's at defender spawn.
Flash.
Reloading. Scanning ahead.
Dekat. Kanan lu kok dekat kok.
Standing.
Goodbye.
Kalau mau save OP, boleh.
Bisa bawa.
Thrifty.
Wave dikit aja. Wave banyak.
Deep breath, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Oke, kalau dia mainnya mid. Kalau gitu caranya.
Ready.
Ada demi Allah.
Get out of my way.
Wah, ngentot gue langsung keding. Dia.
Scanning ahead.
Aduh. Gue kelamaan setup anjing, kelamaan setup.
Ada kan benar.
Spike planted.
Aduh gua nge-freeze anjing. Goblok, itu udah di pala anjing crosshair gua, tolol banget pakai nge-freeze segala.
Siapa enggak sih?
Depan gua deh.
Bisa nih.
Bisa.
145.
Shot dart.
Di kiri, di bridge. Oh, di stair deh, gua di bridge.
Ya. Iya, kirain gua kena pantat loh anjing, badan.
Gue kira juga badan. Dia jatuhnya enggak lah begitu Top, ke gua mukanya. Makanya itu.
Itu sebenarnya pantat Top, cuman tembus aja masuk pas luar.
Tembu.
Kaget itu dia Top kata gue.
Dia juga nggak ngeliatin bawah dap anjing. Liatin depan.
Tuh dia karena mikirnya cuma asa doang nih. Lain aja turun mau kata aja.
Lu mau kemana Tap?
Nggak tahu. Ke elbow kayak kenapa Sa?
Ya udah kalau ke elbow. Gua recon mid deh.
Di gua lagi.
Sudah orang.
Minta nggak ada kan?
Nggak ada. Tadi gua recon nggak ada orang.
Masuk tuh ayo. Semakin ada minta.
Planting ya?
Ada hole kiri lu Bil.
Spike
Nice.
Ya elah, dari situ.
Udah buka keding.
Lobat. Jetel.
Dua sini.
Mati.
Dua sini.
String.
Satunya kanan.
Piramid sama main ya?
Renanya nge-pick anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Oke.
Spike diffused.
One of my camera. I need this. My thanks.
Gun here.
Hari itu yang keambil sofanya.
Gua nih. P20.
34 tadi.
Harusnya
yang bunuh jetnya siapa?
Gua 40.
Iya,
Gantian ya.
8.
Keren.
Keren aja. Jaksa untung bilang tadi
Sini.
dapat time.
Masuk.
Bolt is ready.
Nice.
40.
Elbow.
Gua satu.
One enemy remaining.
Udah depan Nabil.
Spike
Aduh,
down
Ulti
B.
deh.
Gua meleng di sini nih, masih di elbow.
Nice.
Nice. Gue expect-nya Sofa, gue Reina anjing ungu bangsat.
You know, from the front.
Thanks.
Request.
Dia kalau ada step bilang gua ulta ya.
Extra money if anyone needs.
Sekarang ngasih Bil. Nah.
Masa deh kamu.
Gua ke A, Sa. Lu sendiri bisa lah.
Bisa. Nggak bakal ada yang masuk ini.
Itu di kodap.
Oh iya.
Deep breath.
Gua di kon.
Right here.
Ada nih.
Wih.
Mantap gak smoke gua?
Scanning ahead.
Oleh satu ya.
Iya, gini ya.
Gua nggak nge-pick off.
Nowhere to run.
Gak ada Okta.
Nah, gua nggak kena ulti.
Mantap.
Gua juga nggak ada yang kena ulti gua.
Coba! Gua
Sepi banget anjing.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Ih, kenapa sih apa?
Tepat. Hey. Amlo.
Ada nggak?
Kenapa gue yang kena anjing, sakit banget bocah pakai Ares langsung mati gue, masa anjing kagak kena pala padahal.
Renanya dari hall hati-hati.
Oh, dari hall.
Tadi nggak ada.
Drop.
Oh, nggak ada.
Jadi buka.
Buka
tuh.
Gue nge-wave ngentot. Kenapa sih? Aduh.
Aneh-aneh, kita aneh-aneh. Teori satu.
Udah dapet gua udah benar gua dapet.
Gua nggak bisa jatuh dia nge-pick.
Itu yang berdua malah kena shock dart anjing.
Enggak, gua nggak kena. Gua udah low dari tadi.
Armor sa.
Kamu ingetin. Untung kamu ingetin. Kamu. Jet.
Bacot.
Ngeselin anjing.
Dari kemarin kok masih anjing lu ngapain juga?
Iya.
Awas ya.
Ada.
Di kiri ada.
Take flight.
Masuk 2.
Di kanan.
Ada hole. Viper.
Gua nggak mau nge-pick bulldog anjing, takut gua.
Gua ngelag. Astagfirullah.
Masuk ya, masuk. Gua buta.
Viper di hole tadi.
Depan tuh.
Scanning ahead. Reloading. Found my
Awas.
Enemy spotted A.
Itu ada yang
Batu.
Spike down A.
Iya, di
Dari mid satu. Last mid, satu mid.
Wah, anjing di flick gua ngentot.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, itu deh.
Nice.
Gua di flick sofanya, babi.
Aduh, gua ngelis banget.
Gua nge-lag pas lagi nge-swing di sini.
Aduh, skin kadalnya nggak ambil, Cok.
Top, skin lu top, boleh top. Cobain. Harus skin lu nih.
Harus skin lu juga nih kok kayak kok. Lupa gua, ada lu.
Oke, kita bantuin.
My thanks.
Nih, pakai. Ini nih.
Lah. Ini nih.
Gun here.
Skin topa.
Dapi, ambil pi.
Lu pakai apa?
Gua pakai vandal.
Oh. Kelebihan vandal.
Di B.
Ih, gua udah ngedes.
Revealing area.
Welcome. Di kanan ada.
Di kanan.
Camera taken out.
Sabar.
Gila, harus sama kok.
I know exactly where.
Nih.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Emang harus top, emang harus pakai
Boleh nggak sih kok?
Tas.
vandalism.
Right here.
Sini lu kontol
Jangan
nge-pick.
dapi nih.
Coba deh ya gua flick gitu mati dia.
Bener kan?
Aduh, dia pindah.
Seven Deep. Seven Deep nih, Bos.
Elah. Naga coba.
Revealing area.
Last round in the half.
Ngaceng nggak kok?
Dia ada.
Boleh,
nggak itu?
top. Ngaceng.
Top.
Itu ngaceng.
Asik. Ngaceng.
Naganya kok bukan ini.
Naganya
Titit gua
ngetot.
maksudnya, titit gua.
Masa titit, Cok.
Welcome to mampus.
Kena trap.
Itu masih ada yang di hole, hati-hati.
Let's watch it.
Gua nggak bakat ini di hole. Mati.
Ulti tengah ya boleh ya? Kayak kan beda. Mana?
Setup.
Hole-nya ada, lari. Hole-nya lari, Cuk.
Scanning ahead.
Masuk.
They found my wire.
Aduh, gua di ulti. Anjing.
Anjir, ada batu. Tiga MS.
Wah. Banyak banget. Ulti lah.
Shot down.
Gimana?
Spike planted.
Batu. Ngentot, gue diapain sih anjing?
Player
Gila, ente dap.
Semuanya ada bay anjing.
Kelihatan ya, senjata gua kelihatan ya?
Enggak, emang udah ketahuan di foto.
Switching sides.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make
Kenapa
sure
di
to
sih?
take advantage.
Sini.
Diko.
Tanaman mana ya?
Diko.
I need this weapon here.
Thank you.
Ini nih. Ini.
Emang iya.
Itu yang mana ya tadi?
Ya.
Mana sih ini? Yang
Udah nggak susah. Cara aneh-aneh lagi.
Ini nge-push nih satu nih.
Bus. Dia nih.
Iya gue smoker astagfirullah.
Dia tadi hall.
Gue nggak beli blind ya.
Revealing area.
Berikan.
Turun.
Kanan ada.
Rame 3.
Bener.
Siapa satu lagi?
Diturunin lagi tuh, gue panik.
Tuh dinaikin sama dia, slow. Nah, kita siap-siap maju.
Dikonya udah dapet hall tuh.
1, 2, 3 gue naikin. Sabar, dia turun sama dia.
Masih ada di stair di
Oh, kanan sini. Nice.
Mati.
Ini Ki.
Standing ahead.
Ini ada satu.
Ada.
Matiin up.
Defender spawn. Here.
Sama mid gak sih? Apa CT dua-dua ya? Masih CT dua-dua ya?
One enemy remaining.
Jangan win trap lagi.
Sudah.
Kontol, dah jangan.
Cukup.
Dapi.
Sekali. Headshot sekali.
If only I could always feel like this.
Kali-kali orang in the north of vacancy. Tadi Cypher main di
base.
Mau gue top yang kesana?
Gua.
Boleh kok.
Diko.
Entry aja udah bang. Let me lurk.
Siap, abangku.
Gua drone.
Let me love you. Let me love you.
Pas rep. Mana trapnya nih?
Kamera kiri.
Trapnya di set. Ini nih.
Bomnya di belakang.
Oh, di set trap.
Mati.
Bomnya di belakang.
Dong.
Smoke drop.
Gua ngambil orb dulu, bentar. Ini gue ngeplan kok.
Retrieve the spike.
Gua di terus.
Sini.
I have the spike.
Spotted mid. Reloading.
Mid lagi, shotgun. Shorty kok.
Planted.
Macete.
Geding chatnya.
One enemy remaining.
Ngentot gue lagi nge-scope.
Ada klasiknya Rina.
99.
Shorty lagi. Dia nge-aim dulu.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Herip. Masih kayak gue dong, Bab. Masih kayak gue dong.
Ngomong dulu.
Apaan?
Jet.
Salip. Woi. Mana? Hilang.
Di Nabil.
Di lu lagi.
Dia masih kok di gua lagi.
Thank you, Jet.
Bacot anjing.
Ada.
Aduh, baru pengen ngomong ingat dap smoker.
Revealing area.
Ketawain balik ke dia. Sorry.
Backside.
Sini.
Right here.
Bomnya. Ambilin dah.
I have retrieved
Kiri.
right here.
Anjing orang boleh jatuh loh. Wah.
Kenapa aku baru nyampe kawan?
Enemy spotted A.
Buntin aku itu.
Last player
Nggak
standing.
perlu.
Apa ya gila dong anjing. Goib anjing.
Iya.
Santai guys.
Kita lagi pedlang ram.
Emang kalau mau ngingetin orang nggak boleh telat aja. Ucapin aja harusnya ya.
Langsung bang.
Gua berpikir kamu antar lah tunggu Dapi maju dulu.
Tadi gua mau gua tutup si Diego ambil pandal terus balik. Di pick Marshall.
Iya nggak pakai armor lagi udah.
Iya.
Come into the
Kemudian
unknown.
dong.
Ada trap, Bos.
Ada.
Deploying drone.
Nih. Nih.
I have the spike.
Di ini.
Dikit. Sama.
Revealing area.
Bagi lu. Sabar. Chill.
Last player standing.
Low banget gue anjing.
Dua-duanya Sa.
Balik ke sini, Sa. Terus lu antep 2. Ih, kita. Stop, awas. Ih, gak kedengeran loh, curang. 3, 2, 1 dari belakang.
Situ dia anjing.
Masih 2 dong di sana.
Iya.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Aduh.
Mita ada.
Plus.
Ngepick nih. Flash ngepick. Nice. Gua ngapain ngambil gini lagi?
Bom desa. Jangan tuh.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Lu aja yang plan terus ulti kan?
Tar. Gua drone kirinya.
Ini kok.
Di stair.
Not ready yet.
Oping.
Kejar aja rame-rame, Om.
Aduh.
Itu dong. Oh enggak.
Gua yang mati.
Double door 1, backside 2.
Last player standing.
Kok gak kena sih? Kok gak kena sih?
Geser, Sa.
Pelurunya ke kiri aja.
Geser ke kiri.
Ente.
Kayaknya yang paling enak.
My priorities are suffering.
Mana lu apa dapat?
Enggak ada skin. Ada skin cuy, enggak ada animasi.
Betul pas.
Iya.
Triple rap.
Ini nyobain tuh.
Reloading.
Suaranya ngebas banget tuh ini. Gimana?
Take flight.
Enemy spotted B.
Audit.
Nowhere to run.
Wah. Aneh datang kau. Sah.
Enemy spotted B.
Mid.
I know exactly.
Abdrak anjing.
Set dah.
Di topak
40.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Belakang lu ada, Sa.
Neutralized.
Ope.
Aduh anjing.
Coba rotate, split coba dah.
Iya dia protet ya.
Eyes up.
Masuknya ke A nggak sih?
boleh, yuk.
Yang dibeli skin B nya.
Gua drone dulu berarti B-nya. Biar
Lu ke B.
Saya pada ini kan tali B kan dia. Nggak pernah tali A kan?
Nggak pernah.
Sabar.
Gua sama Dapi ke A deh.
Gue ngitin mid-nya. Mid-nya gue telat ya.
Hati-hati ngepick nih
Jemput aja
jatuh.
dulu, Dap.
Deploying drone.
Main timing.
Belakang.
Kemit.
Right here.
Tuh.
Ada lagi dari mid sasa.
Balikan mulu lu. Sama anjing kayak gue.
Lu
Double door, mid ya.
Gua masukin ini.
Aduh, ketahuan gua. Diliatin.
Scanning ahead.
Sini. Rapat. Gua dapat.
Dapat tuh.
Kok dia ngumpet di situ ya?
Mainannya aneh-aneh banget sih Eko emang.
Mana? Di bawah.
Last player standing.
Shot that. Down.
Wah.
Ente.
Tinggal nembak doang tuh.
Itu tadi si Reina di mana, Sok?
Di double door anjing.
Double door.
Ngumpet di sini.
ya?
Iya di luar pintunya.
Nggak kelihatan, Cok, palanya ini.
Sebenernya bisa tuh tadi.
Sa, pick berdua ada, Sa.
Ya.
Jadi overpick pun.
Rame-ramean aja sini. Yuk.
Sini lo cari dia sabar lah. Biar dia
Tinggal siapa yang paling sial.
Belakang. Mati.
Mas.
Dia yang sialan.
Gua.
Sabar gua recon backside-nya. Harusnya sih habis ya.
Paham, Nay. Ada ulti.
Masuk ya?
Ada ulti dap.
Gue main abang.
Pas Frank.
Awas dari windownya nggak ada yang tahu ya.
Iya, flank window.
Ada
Mid.
Ada.
Kena hit.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Oh, timingnya anjir. Turun.
Be still.
Sumpah, Davi boleh tuh. Tiba-tiba turun anjir.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Tolong kasihan
Anit deh segitu dong kok.
Sama-sama kayak nih ini. Kosong.
No one pick.
Camera taken out.
Jet. You can take the orb, Jet.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Kanonya tuh awas. Backside.
Backside-nya gua recon. Sabar.
Turun yang motor.
Gue plan kalau mau plan.
Hampir kena turun smoke gua anjing keding. Di stair. Satu stair.
Udah di-tag aja, di-tag.
Di-tag, ayo di-tag.
Salah. Post plan.
Kiri gua nih.
Posnya ada ya, pos.
Lagi.
Sama gua. Mati.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Ya Allah, tuh orang palanya kecil banget.
Kok saving dia ya?
Enggak ada yang beli OP. Jeta beli OP siapa lagi anjing?
Diko, Kuro Papi.
Jeta 5.000
Boleh.
Dibeliin kayak minta beliin sama temennya kayak ada. Tadi ada OP.
Enggak, itu temennya.
Boleh.
Dilempar, jangan saving gitu, Sir.
Lagi pick sini.
Boleh.
Atau sini ya, atau di sini.
Right here.
Biasanya sih gue yang mati ya.
Gue
yang mati.
Aduh, pencet lagi.
Kena badan lagi, bukan pala. OP.
Gede banget Topa, Cok.
Coba.
Here.
Gila. Coba bisa dilus-lus ya kepala cek kontol beneran anjing. Sumpah, tegang banget, Cok.
Iya, bagian di inspect tegang ya,
Itu megang udah gitu tapi tinggal di maju mundurin aja tap.
Anjing.
Double pick sini mau enggak kok?
Boleh ya.
Jongkok dulu.
Tuh, 2, 3.
Kelihatan kok.
Elbow.
Belakang kita ada step.
Iya, dihancurin trapnya.
Iya, kiri, close.
Poison's gone. Where is everyone hiding?
Nah,
Wah, kontol.
Last player standing.
Kak dong anjing.
Minta.
My city needs me. I can't be away forever.
Pandal kok?
Let's see.
Pandal lu top.
Nggak boleh.
Siapa yang beliin anjing?
Gua.
Stop.
Padahal kok.
Kau. Nah, tongseng kau.
Sini top. Gua kamerain dulu kalau yang mau ngepick lo.
Tongsengnya iya sama deh pasti.
Ada drone nggak?
Udah itu barusan gue drone.
Kita habis, baru gue tinggal 3 spare.
Scanning ahead.
Wah.
640 hari gue.
Kita mau sini aja.
Ada tuh. Ketek.
Gue jatuh ngentot, gue jatuh anjing.
Ada berdua. Di mana itu?
Jadi smoke lagi nggak tahu anjing.
Udah smoke dua-duanya ngentot di stair.
Gila juga itu.
Hafalan anjing.
Udah hafalan timingnya ngentot.
30 seconds left.
Revealing area. Found them.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Au dari mana-mana.
Match point.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Kita kan bisa nih kak. Gua drone, gua recon, gua drone-nya ke kiri ya. Habis itu kanannya gua recon.
Request, kok.
I need this.
Atau enggak gua recon kanan langsung gua drone.
Boleh.
We
Siap. Step dulu sampai sini, baru gua smoke langsung aksa.
Hati-hati ada yang ngepick ya.
The hunt begins.
Itu aduh.
Di kiri dia.
62 anjing.
Kiri
dong ya dia.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Mantap Reina ini.
Reina kill.
Clutch gitu.
ATM anjing.
Digo clutch kanan lu. Ente.
Ente.
Ya, mainan dari tadi skill 28, 26. Lu harus main Bun, ganti gue Bun, baru menang Bun.
Turun lagi kita top.
Lagi fokus dia.
Let's go.
Nyawa terakhir.
Let's go ke
ganti RM,
mana
kasih
kita?
Pak, kasih top Pak.
Let's go.
Nggak boleh ganti RM terus dap.
Nggak boleh.
Nanti musuhnya ke refresh lagi. Oh ini belum yang susah nih, gitu ntar.
Teori
aja. Arik TV Ascendan kalah.
Arik TV Ascendan. Musuhnya kita kan musuhnya yang jago, dia kesini cemen.
Oh iya lupa. MMR kita saya.
Iya. Apaan dia? Nama akunnya apaan sih?
Arik TV.
Ah, dia nggak ada di gua.
Nggak berteman dah, parah banget ya.
Match found.
Xbox.
Ih, semudah itu, Cok. Mintain apa enggak? Udah.
Apa? Kimchi repeat.
Semudah itu hanya orang luar ngasih IG-nya, Cok. Oh, main Ome kok. Dapetin cewek luar kok.
Tahe. Bahasa Inggris B patah-patah anjing.
Sama gue gak apa-apa.
Gak apa-apa
Kan
kok.
modal cakep cowok buat orang luar mah cowok.
Ntar
Yang penting modal
ini,
berani kok.
ntar ngomong 20 jadi tuti.
Itu apa Viper?
Tuti. Ya dah, paman aja.
Tuti. Viper.
Anjing semudah itu cowok orang luar nyipok orang dibilang I love you anjing. Men ya. Buat anjing dapet cewek luar, Bang.
Wih, udah ada yang beli player kartu tuh. KJ.
Nice
Tuh, lawannya oksigen coy.
Hani Lemon. Temennya Rija kah?
Iya. Hani bucket deh.
Hani Lemon.
Rasa lawannya oksigen nih.
Ada blitznya nggak Top? Itu loh.
Apa mau nanya siapa?
Semua.
Oksigen
Adik.
enggak yang I'm rich.
Nih KDA-nya 08 14 12 17 11.
17 siapa?
KJ. Ada tanya orangnya.
Nah, kalau kita Top sebutin Top.
Wah, 11 11 14 11.
Di atas satu semua loh tapi.
Iya bagus.
Tumben 11 anjing.
HS berapa Top musuh?
Musuh
paling tinggi dah, paling tinggi siapa paling tinggi?
Paling tinggi 30 Viper. Yang paling
KD
kecilnya KD 14. Paling kecilnya Gecko 9. Kita S paling tinggi siapa ya?
Viper
Lu 28.
Gue berapa Top?
Lu 18.
Anjing.
Lu dap 16.
Ya, hilang.
Nabil 23.
Malu Cah dibacain.
Kan nanya kok.
Iya ngentot. Aksal saya duluan.
Iya, gue pengen tahu penasaran musuhnya Cok anjing. Kan soalnya ada yang gold tuh. Goldnya beneran nggak anjing? Bapak tadi yang paling atas deh, goldnya 0, ya tadi ya?
Apa yang atas ya? KD-nya 09.
Berarti real gold Cok dia.
Mainan smurfing itu. Mainan loreng, bukan smurfing.
Akun joki. Dijokiin
Iya,
tuh.
minta joki.
Di A ada step.
Kalau mau smoke bilang.
Belum sih.
Smoke, boleh?
Naikin.
Ada yang deket.
Mati gua.
Aduh, gua buta lagi.
Anti flanknya udah mati ya.
Ada, masuk. Rena masuk.
Satu.
Udah mati.
Turun.
Bocil. Mati.
Aziz.
Aziz.
Where's Aziz? Aziz, I'm sorry Aziz.
Ya tuh. Flank dari mid. Kalau nggak dari mana-mana dari mid gak sih? Logikanya.
AFK.
Itu sih Viper semuanya nyala. Itu tuh ditembak siapa? Stop, gue loncat kayak kemarin mati.
Enggak ada.
Waktu itu gue hoki dah. Gue lagi naik rope. Gue kaget ada musuh, gue tembak headshot anjing.
It is mercy.
Aduh.
Lu majuin mid ya?
Ya.
Mau Spectre lu kok?
Punya Niko apa punya beli Top?
Beli enggak ada.
Spectre.
Ya, telat Cak.
Tuh.
Nanti ya.
Oke. Ah, iya.
Lagi rame.
Bilang kau masuk.
Ih, kamu mau nge-flank ya, Viper? Viper,
Boleh.
gue pick up.
Kanan ada kok, kanan ada kok.
Gue nggak ada flash.
Santai.
Spike planted.
Kanan tadi ada.
Satchel out.
Udah di fuse.
Satchel out. Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Nggak ada kena kita tembak anjing.
Astaga. Astaga. Astaga.
I have survived more
Dari
than
gini bang,
ever
kok gue yang mati ya? Anjing, double ding lagi, heran.
JT kasihan anjing 2 kali kena shock dart mati.
Ente Jet, ente.
Doa dulu Jet.
Tarik. Hujan kagak ngapa ya? Tinggalnya kira.
Dap, pegang tangan gue dap, tarik gue dap.
Limit nih.
3, 2, 1, attack. Kesini
Dia
langsung 5 anjing banyak.
Dia setup.
Buat jalan dulu. Masuk dia ternyata. Sorry dah.
Landing.
Wah kok mental ke situ anjing enggak jelas.
Spike planted.
Waduh gua kena.
Satu atas.
Okay.
Jet lo.
Atas. Geko yang 4.
Wah, cepet 4. Anjir 2 nyawa dia top.
One enemy remaining.
1 udah.
Aduh.
Buat gue mainnya dari tadi.
Iya, sudah sama kok. Kita di B nggak apa-apain dap anjing.
Ini gue nggak tidak.
Babi.
Sandal Diko. Mana Diko?
Gue dapet phantom.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Takut. Langsung nengok.
Boleh dap.
Coba aja.
Ngapa dap.
Anjing.
Apa? Goceng dulu.
Bejir.
Kesini.
132 cok, monyet.
Tetap sini. Belum?
Nice.
Saving.
Revealing area.
Wah, ada step nggak?
Ada. Ambil orb. Gua smoke ya. Gua turunin dap.
Aduh, dua. Satu sini, satu bawah.
Timing banget. Kenapa di mid 1 ya? Bisa rotate.
Ngambil pandal Diko. Mid.
Kitchen, hati kitchen.
Wah, dia masih di mid nih.
Bisa kiri patah lu. Loncatnya tuh tengah jendela. Pick dia.
Rotasi harus.
Timing aja.
Mana itu?
Limit.
Blending.
Vipernya non, hati-hati.
Spike planted.
Itu.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Dah.
Awas ya.
Who's next?
Dia bisa di
Who's next?
Bomb buddy out.
Kanan.
Wah, di kanan. Di elbow dia tuh.
Aksa. 35 lagi.
Alhamdulillah.
Satchel out.
Dia buang-buang
Bayar,
duit, cok.
Banyak duit.
Buang duit.
Mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Timing banget lu cabut dap anjing.
Gue lagi loncat di save.
Diko di mid kena timing.
Ngantuk gue pengen majuin.
Bukan timing, anjing dia teriak-teriak kan.
Gue udah tahu banget itu. Ini gue maju, set baru jatuh, terus di-pick ngehe, anjing. Line up baru, kita coba. Berhasil kah?
Cuma
Bomb buddy out.
Mantap gak trickshot gue, Sa? Sisi. Oh, Dio. Ada.
Mantap dah.
Kanan gue ada.
Klung. Ah.
Ada shock lagi.
Nice Diko.
B1.
Dia masuk, Cok.
Iya B1. Gua jaga 2M.
Snowman.
Satu masih dari sini.
Kesat, jatah kesat.
Bomnya di sana kan?
A, B.
Mentot.
Timing is everything. Snowman sat.
Snowman masih satu ya?
Di set dah kan?
Di yellow satu nih.
Waduh, gue takut banget kena.
Nggak dari mid kan?
Nggak ada, mid harusnya kosong.
Oh yeah! Monster!
Oh, sudah on loose.
Gua kena.
Dua orang anjing kena.
Yellow satu.
Last player.
Belakang lu, Sa.
Ya iya, jatuh di situ. Gua kena juga lagi anjing ultinya.
Kira bercanda, Sa.
Tapi, aduh. Lagi orbit.
Mas Dapi.
Nih lu mau gue pakai inian dulu aja. Because
Mau gue pakai.
Jing.
serif dulu.
Masa begitu? Ini kagak naik top.
Let's make some chaos.
Enggak apa-apa dah biar. B di flash. Beta di smoke.
Masuk.
B banyak.
Oh, Tiwi.
Masuk.
Reload.
Aziz ngeplan.
Kanannya ada. Penting tuh orang baru.
Satchel out. Cutting their vision.
Mita nggak tahu. Buatin mid dulu deh.
80 jatah. 26 chamber.
Kalau dia ngapain bisa gua cancel. Mita di smoke. Rotate kan.
Satchel out.
Turretnya masih di sini.
Ada yang motong hati. Mitnya. Udah ulti, Sa. Penting.
Aduh, di situ, Cok.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ace.
Dong, Bang.
60 sama gua.
Sini.
Zephyr's dead. My ult is ready.
Nggak mau es, Bang.
Ya.
Hey. Ah!
Beneran, Ace.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Ada mau serif nggak? Sa, ini gitu.
Can I get a drop?
Dan di smoke. B-nya.
B di flash.
Kerja dia.
Ada musuhnya takut.
Jetnya
Jet di B.
mau
Jet di B. Udah masuk. Dia udah masuk.
Sana itu.
Nanti.
Spike planted.
Mitnya ada satu.
Welcome to my world.
Ngejoinnya anjing nge-picknya mau.
Atau yellow. Aduh. Gimana cara gue? Nggak keding dah dia anjing. Granat.
Satu rong lo.
Jetnya lo banget.
Last player standing.
Ya, gue dapetnya Gecko anjing.
Dia 148 anjing.
2 orang lo.
Viper main di mana ya?
Belakang kayak ada di sini dah dia.
Iya gue ulti situ ya tadi. Kan gue biasanya main di sini juga. Gue ulti situ ya. Yang mati Gecko anjing.
Let us see what they have planned for us this gun here.
Monster on the loose.
B-nya 3, gua mid 1A.
Masa?
Andal.
Sabar.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Ini dibeliin, Cuk.
Sa.
Nunggu request gua.
Let's make them dance.
Gua bilang Dapi.
Sekarang dia kok.
Enggak ada. Ih. Anjir. Nyenil doang, Cuk. Happy kill.
Dia masuk.
Jatuh kadang ada semen.
Turunnya 30.
Anjir,
Kritik aja, kritik.
Kiri gue.
Hati-hati.
Di atas ini tadi jatuh. Gitu.
Spike planted.
Sabar, gua dari kon.
Satu di atas.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Boy satu.
Last player standing.
Semangat yo. Mana lu?
You're just right. I may need a recharge.
Tuk anjing.
Ada yang nge-hold di yellow-nya deh nih, biar enak gitu.
Nah, gua hold.
Ntar kalau masuk gue recon.
Oh, red.
Cuman kalau jet yang ngedes tuh di luar kendali ya.
Aduh.
Ya.
Kosong kok.
Mantap Cuk, ini bolong Cuk ini atau Pak?
Turunin dulu.
Hold tuh satu deh. Dia suka. Masuk.
Aduh.
Masuk.
Entot.
Turun.
Area.
Oh, bang.
Gue diem dulu di back kali ya?
Iya.
Iya, tahan.
Teleport's ready.
Gecko-nya mundur ya?
Iya, mundur ya.
Gak tahu, kayaknya masih di set. Tadi nembakin gue dari gene ya. Kosong, berarti mundur. Anjing, cepat banget mundur dia.
Bisa di bawah sini ya, Os. Bawah kiri tuh, yang pojokan.
Nggak ada tadi.
Hold tuh.
Golo.
Mid. Ke back.
Di back. Aziz!
Mau turun ini gua.
Cutting their vision.
Moment drop.
Still in sight.
Belum plan.
Belum.
Dodanya dia.
Enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
A.
Gun here.
Ini yang gue pengen.
Here. These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Aziz mati.
Jet ada berapa? Apa lu, Sa?
Enggak kena.
Gecko apa nama gua?
Gue buta, Sa. Lu buta juga.
Buta juga sama nenek Gecko tadi. Tapi untung gue dapat Rena dulu.
Iya, gua.
Oh, flash Rena-nya. Lu flash Rena.
Iya, gue flash Rena. Gua nahan sini, Sa, tapi dia
Setup di B.
Iya, tadi dia flashnya di sini kan. Nah, gue mepet sini. Jadi enggak buta. Cuman buta sama Gecko-nya gue. Coba.
Masuk nih gua.
Ntar ya, agak telat tuh nyalain tuh.
Masuk.
You should run.
Oh, dia ulti.
Hai, Kato.
Jet masuk.
Kelihatan lagi. Woi, masuk gua. Meng.
Di kanan.
Landing.
Satu yellow.
Gua blok balik lagi sini anjing granat tuh.
Apa?
Wah, mid. Piramid.
Kenapa sih?
Last player
Aduh.
standing.
75 doang.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Masuk ke B, yang mid nge-push flank asik nih kayaknya nih dia ke press depan belakang.
Paling turret mid.
Tadi turretnya sih dibawa ke sini.
Thank you.
Kalau A sini harusnya.
Gue main sini deh. Nggak dicek kan sini ya?
Bismillah.
Di smoke sini.
Sini iya, smoke.
Ya anjing bel lagi.
Gila orang bertiga. Mainan yellow ya sini top. Pakai smoke lu.
Nice top. Lalu gua nggak bisa tahu.
Satu kanan. Ah, ngentot, babi
Ih,
lah.
66 anjing.
Scanning ahead.
Dari kanan ya, Jet. Jetin aku gimana?
Cutting their vision.
Jetnya di
80 udah di bimen ya.
Low. Jetnya low.
Ah, ada trap.
Last player
Duh,
standing.
dari mid. Telat banget midnya ya. Midnya telat banget anjing.
Bau banget ya. Honey bucket. Gila, dua-duanya nggak balik nih anjing orang.
Last round before the switch.
Masih di bawah top.
Reja malah udah nggak ada. Halo.
Ubun masih ada nih.
Ada Ubun lagi serius sih Bun.
Iya, komik hentai ya nih. Jujur lu Bun.
Gak pernah gue yang gitu-gituan.
Langsung ya Bun.
Pernah ya nonton top. Kalau itu nggak baca komik ya.
Jadi ada.
Iya dia.
Apa?
The hunt begins.
Nunggu smoke gua nih pasti.
Aduh, di ulti.
Oh, jalan dulu.
Oh, nggak jadi ulti.
Habis.
Ya habis anjing mundur cok.
Dia kena inian gua, dia kena granat gua.
Monyet 74 jetnya cok.
Jet ada di bawah. Jet ini apa ya? Kayak cepat nih.
Lima doang, pas banget lu gerak lagi.
Kayak cepat.
Satu mid. Cyber mid. Di atas tuh.
Ngiri bang, topa ngiri.
Satu mid terus dah.
Last player standing.
Aksa.
Welcome to my world.
Tururururut.
Switching sides. We're here because we're
We're
the
the
best.
best. Don't
any of you
any forget that. We won't lose.
Di kos saya.
Boleh.
Need a drop. Gun here.
Thank you.
Emang dapat tuh Sa. Kalau ada Diko.
Kenapa ya?
Gitu dah.
Kenapa gua sih?
Teman lu membawa nggak berkah Bun.
Kenapa gua gitu?
Diko. Kalau ada Diko kalah anjing.
Iya, emang. Gua udah ganti nama top.
Lu kejagoan kok
sekalian.
Tadi bos. Nah tuh dia.
Lu harus ganti nama kayak di squadnya si Ubun. Oh,
Di atas.
Namanya Ubun ya?
nah, kalau Ubun di squad Ubun ganteng, nah lu Diko ganteng.
Backset.
Dua rame.
Satu jatuh.
Gecko, Jet. Flanknya hati-hati.
Tahu iseng dia kan naik ke atas. Bah. Beli.
I have the spike.
Mantep gue.
Mantep.
Sini, mana Jet ya?
Satu di belakang, Dap.
Mantep.
Kiri.
Satu belakang.
Player standing.
90 di kiri kanan.
Oh, itu di kanan juga.
Look your enemy in the eye.
Look me in the eyes, tell me what you see. Perfect paradise. I wish I could have
Sentinel 1-0.
Nggak tahu, iya kali.
Menang udah itu Sentinel.
Lawan lot dong ini.
Back.
Boleh. Gasken. Hayang jajan.
Ngebus.
Mati gua.
Ah.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Atau lagi. Ada Viper.
Jauh banget.
Kaget banget nih orang.
Namennya langsung sat.
Hop.
Aduh, jelek.
Masih di bisa, masih di bolos.
Itu cari tuh dia. Wah, itu dia. Dia terus
Spike down B.
mati gua, anjing. Mati lu.
Player
Kontol.
standing.
Jatuh dapat.
Di atas.
Nggak dapat.
Ada pen.
Kenapa ada flash sih anjing?
Lumayan dapat dua.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Hampir nggak dapet top. Hampir nggak dapet.
Vipernya begini tiba-tiba
Phantom lu tuh.
lain kiri aja.
Phantom lu, Sa.
Beda warna anjing.
Iya, anjing.
In we go.
Gue pengen pantry.
Revealing area.
Kita di push ya. Gue bisa drone.
Take flight.
Gue lupa taruh trap ya.
Bawah kanan.
Set.
Awas mati.
Ada lagi, nice.
Aman. Gua ya, sabar.
Saudara gue 17.
Turun. Gua turun.
Kanan gua.
Kereta.
Atuh kanan, dua-duanya sini. Dah, nggak tahu sih. Turun sih dia. Enggak, masih di atas.
Keding sa, majuin sa.
Sabar.
Scanning ahead.
Loncat dulu, Sa.
Di bawah sini, Cok.
Elbow.
Ya, mati gua main di bawahnya.
Gua ngumpet. Di
73 KJ
di
nih.
atas. Sabar.
One enemy
KJ
remaining.
73.
Atas gua.
Player standing.
Gocap. Terus 23 berarti dia.
Gua bilang atas gua lo kok.
Apa dari tadi teriak-teriak gak ada yang denger aja.
Request.
Kelas gua atau gua.
Bola satu maju aja.
Polas.
Gue nyumput.
Sorry.
Tapi kayak jadi nggak expect top lu di bawah situ.
Iya sih.
Soalnya
Gua
di maju
sengaja.
gitu.
Dia kirain gua bakal jatuh berdua anjing.
Iya ya, gue kira juga top.
Iya, bangsat.
OP gue ambil akan.
Yang ngebunuh Jetnya siapa dah?
Lupa.
Ini Jet.
Tuh, Jet.
Enggak, bukan maksud ya.
Scanning ahead.
Kosong game.
Ini cuma ke.
Gue dapet yellow.
Aduh, gue bakal diracun nih.
Bentar lagi turun ya, smoke.
Satchel out.
Turun.
Aman pun jauh banget.
Oh, di kombonya, Cok.
Anjing, gokil. Aduh, gua kena spam. Kiri. GK di kiri. Itu di atas. Gua buta. Wah,
Taman.
Wah.
Ini
That was fun.
Ribut buat banget.
Haksa emang aja.
Buta anjing gak.
Anjing
Here, madam, miss here.
Tuh, dapat gua.
Dia bilang gitu.
Bangsat, ada flashnya si Gecko.
Iya anjing.
Dua ke flash yang 1 ribut.
Revealing area.
Gak ada duit mereka.
Gua dronein. Wait. Hati-hati shotgun. Taruh dap.
Awas close.
Awas atas.
Satu situ, kosong. Backside 2.
Gua buta.
Backside satu lagi. Rena. Nice.
Keren.
Anjing,
Atas.
My ult is ready.
Wah, kentot ada satu lagi. Memek. Satu di atas ini belakang.
Ayo.
Ayo lo. Kunainya
Dia ngumpet di belakang sini. Babi kata gue. Hai.
Masih dapet apa sih?
Diko.
Chamber.
Sofa.
Oke.
Need a drop.
Oke.
Gue bisa dropin 1. Duit gue 8.000.
Udah 4.000.
Aduh, request Deko. Nah, rata.
Bisa ngebus lagi, hati-hati.
Trap lu.
Scanning ahead.
Gua dronein.
Gultin anjing.
Taruh.
Ulti.
Taruh tap. Belum ada.
Nah, itu dia.
Aduh, akal.
Ya, kontol nih. Ngentot gue gitu terbang masa di tracking, memek kan.
Ding tak?
Agak.
Di depan gua. Nabil dapat kill.
Embarrassing.
Nggak tahu ya,
One
Bil.
enemy
Siapa?
remaining.
Iya.
Clutch.
Oh, dia yang di.
Iya, nggak tahu kita yang divisi apa.
Dia ngetap ya, anjir, gue kira kagak ada. Nggak kedengeran sumpah gue, dia ngetapnya.
Enggak itu yang tadi sebelum lu bunuh KJ. Berarti yang dipis dia kayaknya.
Gue mati sama cross, weh.
Emang iyong gua gila. 26.
Kill you.
Emang iya.
Parah badap.
26 dap.
Gue lagi perang sama Gecko.
Ya.
Scanning ahead.
Ada yang aku.
Turun.
Ayo, gua drone, wait, taruh. Sabar.
Itu aku pencet.
Spike down A.
Gua mati
Ya,
lagi.
di
Enggak ada smoke.
defend.
Aduh.
Shock dart.
Di kanan jatah. Gue reload.
Reloading.
Aduh, ini dia yang ngeselin anjing. Di bawah ngentot. Viper anjing banget dah.
138 global. Aduh.
Anjing banget Viper babi anjing.
Udah expect di bawah, sorry. Gue kira di atas.
148. 148.
Dari tadi Viper tai, gue lagi ulti terbang di spray kena semua anjing.
Dia mainnya cuma berdua.
Gue baru mau menembak Rena itu tadi sini belakang. Mati duluan anjing.
Revealing area.
Sedih aku.
Gue drone. Sabar.
Backside-nya tahu gue belum.
Backside screen.
Mau turun, ini gua.
Gila itu.
Jangan pada mati dah.
Ya gila di mana-mana anjing.
Last player
Dua
standing.
di atas, aduh sini dua kanan.
Killjoy 80.
Satu sama.
You pick a gun.
Banyak,
Bisa request tuh sama Dapi.
I can buy for this. My treat.
Can I get a drop?
Nice.
Terbang pakai ginian gue.
I'll find them.
Coba sa.
Di pos nih sama jetnya nih.
I have the spike.
Ada tuh. Awas OP.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted B.
Gue deket gak sih harusnya?
Harusnya sih ya. Backside
Sini.
Mau jatuh
Enemy
jauh banget.
spotted B.
Yellownya nggak tahu kan?
Go get him.
Yellownya kosong.
Duh, gua bengong lagi.
Coba.
Ngambil vandal dia ngambil vandal.
Dulu.
Fire gua.
Ada pretelannya KJ.
Di pos.
Di side.
Belakang di pos hati.
Iya.
Ada Aziz.
They found my trap.
Satu. Gua bener.
Dari mana itu dia? Nge-spray?
Vipernya mid.
Sabar gue di laptop. Di sini.
There.
Orange.
Turun.
Golf.
Kayak inspek gue nggak sih kok? Biar seru.
Aduh 40 doang.
One enemy remaining.
Bisa lihat
Anyone have
juga
any
deh.
splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Gue pengen loncat ke side gitu tapi takut anjing sama flash gecko bangsat.
Gua rekonin backside-nya nih.
Takut loncat
Flash
ada
gecko kan
flash
lebih
gecko.
jago daripada orang.
Iya anjing.
Scanning ahead.
Ada yang nge-push.
Yang apa?
Ada lagi.
Ada lagi. Toto.
Enemy spotted.
Ada lagi dekat.
Sini aja menurut sini.
Ada.
Sini.
Itu besar. Tahu dah. Jatuh teman kita mati dah Renanya.
Apa?
Nah, kalau dia mau nge-whip nembak gua. Coba Viper yang nembakin gua anjing.
Teman kita.
Woi, gua banyak nih 8
Atas gua enggak ditolongin anjing, lu lagi reload tuh kata gua. Satu lagi enggak ada ya anjing. Tetap mati banget.
Lu mati apaan tuh?
Nah, ini anjing toksinnya si Viper monyet.
Pantes anjing.
Tadi main berdua doang
Saya
aja.
ada ulti ya.
Ternyata
Viper sama Jetnya mati udah.
Aksa di bawah anjing.
Iya. Gue dari tadi maju, anjing top beles, cok, babi.
Iya di wanted Viper.
Gue turunin.
Ambil tuh.
Nomennya harus.
Gua turunin dulu.
Tuh kan, flashnya gila.
Nunggu smoke dia habis baru gua.
Yellow ada nggak sih?
Yellow kosong.
Jagain gua dong, boleh gak?
Sini ada, sini.
Spike down B.
Jetnya sini.
Stealing sight.
Ada ulti sak.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, sos.
Aduh, gua nyangkut.
Aduh,
You should run.
lagi.
Welcome to my world.
Asas. Os.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Sabar.
Lah.
Oh di sini dia.
Defenders win.
Di belakang banget ya.
Belakang. Iya.
Ini dia.
Geng.
Galau lagi. Belum, men.
Jir.
Hah?
Nggak mau main lu, Ben.
Belum dap.
Karpet merah 5 kali.
Bagian besok aja gue.
5 kali. Baru 3 kali.
Gue 5 sa.
Gue 3. Nanggung Nep. Satu game lagi kan udah tuh sahur.
Nanggung Tap, 1 game lagi lu damage 1.
Nah, betul. Bismillahirrohmanirrohim.
Jangan betul diamond 1 dong.
Hah? Diamond 1?
Kalah. Lu Sam bukan gua.
Oh, gua. Tadi lu bilang top gak sih?
Gue udah liat top sih anjing.
Gue salah ngomong berarti. Minusnya 18 loh, tapi banyak banget itu.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. Arrahmanirrahim. Maliki yaumiddin.
Jing gue sama Topa sama Cok, 65, 63. Satu angkatan gue nih sama Topa.
Jing, satu angkatan Cok.
Gue kembali ke settingan default Top.
Satu barak kita dapat tuh.
16, 15, 10.
Aduh. Anjing, kenapa susah banget ya?
Kita ini aja yuk. Karena ini nyawa terakhir gua. Bagaimana alangkah baiknya gua pilihin Nabil, Tova pilihin Dapi.
Boleh.
Dapi pilihin Diko, Diko pilihin gua.
Gua?
Hah?
Gua pilih siapa?
Lu
Gue siapa?
tadi gua siapa aja sih gua nyebut anjing.
Lu pilih Nabil. Lah,
Nabil pilihin Dapi deh. Habis
Nabil,
itu
Nabil gitu aja sih.
Gak seru kok.
Oke.
Habis itu Dapi pilihin Diko.
Topa. Oh, Diko.
Diko pilihin Topa, Topa pilihin gua.
Oke.
Lu pilihin.
Gue pilih Nabil.
Udah, Nabil.
Gue pilih Nabil. Diulang-ulang coba pilih. Bingung gue.
Gue pilih siapa, Sa?
Gua anjing, gua.
Gue pilih Diko.
Iya.
Gue pilih siapa?
Pilihin gue Sa.
Pereda.
Astagfirullah.
Disebut.
Masa begitu?
Gue harus mulai berpikir dulu nih. Tergantung map sih. Tapi gue yakin banget mapnya sunset. Iya, belum.
Split.
Asen. Lotus.
Lotus anjing. Lu duluan Sa, pilih Nabil Sa.
Nabil Neon.
Bil pilihin Dapi.
Geko.
Ya, pilihin Diko.
Kurang sih. Astra.
Kau pilihin gua kok.
Pinik.
Asa bisa semua ya ngentot. Sisa apa? Sentinel.
Aduh, dibelinnya enggak
bener. Sama si Chamber, Cypher, Deadlock, Sage. Mau menang apa bercanda, Sa?
Apaan aja tuh? Nyoba-nyoba gitu udah.
Deadlock. Aksa bisa semua, Cok.
Iya,
bisa semua anjing.
Deadlock tapi gua enggak pernah make Deadlock, Cok, anjing.
Anjing pinik babi Diko.
Tapi anjing banget tapi. Astra gue udah pakai Astra.
Astra enggak ngomong apa-apa coba. Neon anjing, gua enggak bisa pakai Neon.
Enggak kok. Lu sama Topa enggak pakai Astra kok gue tahu kok.
Tapi pakai Geko masih ini ya anjing.
Gue sih pakai.
Iya. David tuh harusnya apa ya?
Gue Yoru.
Oh iya Yoru.
Apa Keo Top? Keo gue gak bisa.
Raja.
Atau enggak inian Fate.
Raja masih gue sering pakai. Iya Fate. Deadlock enggak sih? Udah Deadlock paling gak mau gue.
Astra anjing.
Pada Jackie seru banget nih dibikin ginian anjing. Gimana kalau ada Jeki seru banget, Cok.
Jeki pakai Astra, bingung
Iya.
deh mikir.
Kita mainnya gimana, Cok?
Kalau
Anjing.
Aul anjing kayak kemarin. Dia pakai itu bingung Astra anjing.
Gue juga bingung ini cara gimana anjing pakai Astra.
Deadlock gue ngapain ya?
Ini pick aneh banget, pusnya bingung.
Iya lah. Pusnya gitu sih anjing aneh.
Oke.
Waktunya menjadi main freak nah.
Gue siapa anjing Pinik? Siapa yang pakai sekarang ngentot? Sekarang gak ada anjing.
QCK tuh.
Iya QCK.
Tapi dia makanya di sunset. Kita di Lotus.
Sunset enak ya anjing.
Kecil banget.
Iya.
Di Lotus anjing.
Teori cuma musuhnya ada Phoenix juga tuh. Teori Phoenix cuma satu tuh.
Oh,
jago
iya
banget
dong,
sama gak bisa main. Sumpah.
Gue jago banget. Gue jago banget. Aman aja.
Trust me, we can get this job.
Tek lagi anjing. Hah.
Beli apa ya?
Udah paling girl tuh pas Diko anjing, girl banget tuh.
Anjing Astra. Si pernah gue make anjing.
Apa ya? Gue beli Sonic sensor apa Gravity Net aja kali ya gue belinya.
Go.
Ya udah, sekarang ngandelin aim aja.
Santai.
Iya nih ngandelin aim. Diko sih yang iya.
Santai.
Kok biar tambah pinter kok pakai Astra.
Iya biar tambah pinter. Soalnya yang pakai Astra tuh pinter biasanya. Taking that back.
Recovering it.
Gitu kan adik-adik caranya adik-adik.
Enggak. Sama.
Gue deh, yang ambil. No trap ya, inget ya.
Nah.
Gue jagain, oke. Diko jadi main freak. Tenang aja.
Throwing now out of here.
Ngentot.
Ada yang ngancurin nih gue. Wah, di atas.
Mampus.
Reloading. Tiga, kita bertiga.
Go.
Di heaven ada lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Stair.
Balik.
Nice.
Dia kabur.
Gila, keren kan gue? Santai aja.
Jatnya lo sama siapa nih?
Sama gua
87.
Sama gua 13 kaki lagi.
Tadi dia ngepick di atas langsung kena palanya.
Ini gue nggak tahu cara ngulti gimana sih?
KJ-nya
Z habis itu klik kanan ya. Iya. Oh Z sih. Z mah ulti gua anjing.
KJ-nya kabur kebakar, Dap.
Klik kanan.
Iya, tapi ada iniannya Aksa. Hilang terus. Apa? Z lo. Alangan.
Oh, pantes.
Bom.
Coba, Cok. Flash. Gua lupa lagi. Aduh.
Sound sensor out.
Hati-hati buta.
Kiri gua.
No surprise.
Oke,
Sound sensor out.
Aziz.
Reloading. No escape.
GG.
Wah, ini gue enak nih ngerjain orang nih. Mau kabur dari spike gue jongkokin.
Sono lah.
Gue kedingin.
Bulldog tuh ambil lah.
Aziz.
Don't get shot.
Kata dia masalah pas ngelempar gituan kita bertiga di situ.
Iya.
Tiga kena.
Tapi nggak bisa dikasih spike, nembus terus spike.
I'm out of here.
Wih.
Go.
Dapat senjata.
Gotta go.
Pakai.
I got you, bro.
Agak yuk. Oh, flash gua di sini. Oh ya, aman.
Take this! Enemy A! Watch out! Reloading.
Jangan ada yang di kanan, jangan ada yang di kanan.
Barrier deployed.
Ada. Oh, gua buta 52.
Waduh, pas banget.
Nice. Oh, buta.
Last player
Wah.
standing. Spike down A.
You know what is clutch mean?
Mas.
Ini suaranya ya. Ah!
Wah.
Enten. Enti.
Get ready. I go fast. Go.
Enak nih main Astra.
Gue mati 3 kali. 2 run pertama kena karma anjing isengin orang. Mati guanya bangsat, nggak ada yang mati.
Mampus.
Go.
Magnet, dap.
I'm out of here.
Ini gue tahan. Nice.
Magnet, dap.
Taking that back.
Ini kayak top.
Aduh, dia nge-dash berak.
Buka aja ya.
Ngadap.
Jetnya Raven. Yang dari apa? Dari Raven?
Agak sih. Pelan.
Sana top.
Anjing, Diko freak anjing, Diko main freak.
Kaget gua.
Satu side.
Buat jagain style lah. Maksudnya. Oh, enggak jadi.
80.
Satu.
Jekonya 80. Tadi di pinggir sini.
Ntar kestun kok kalau dia ngetep.
Siap.
One enemy remaining.
Stair. Tadi dari stair bisa ke Evan.
Mati.
Dapi ngapa kaget, Dap? Dapi. Jing kaget gua aja.
Pak,
ada ulti gua.
Oh, tadi ada jet. Smoke.
Ada ulti Euk.
Bener kan smoke gue? Bener gak?
Benar.
Main fake boy.
Berarti abis ini pakai Astra terus gak sih?
Gue bingung kalau smoker tuh nyariin harus yang di smoke tuh yang mana ya?
Yang buat ya lu kan sering pakai duelist tak? Lu kan terisnya kok.
Enggak, gue bingung kalau misalkan diinin susah anjing.
Ya.
Kerjanya cabut nih.
Gekonya di kanan.
Sini. Kami tuh.
Saving dia ya. Killjoy di C.
Sorry.
So.
Ini.
Obscuring vision. Sound sensor up. No surprises.
Gua ada ulti.
Jatuh gue ya.
Dua, satu lagi. Jangan nggak tahu.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Ya, 80.
Aduh.
Itu aja kok.
Iya.
I was told this was a challenging.
So easy, bro. So easy.
Apa sih? Lupa. Oh, Gecko.
Gotta go.
Gila, gue tadi diituin lempar anjing ya maksa. Tai. Untung udah mati anjing.
Tuh kan kita kalau Heaven begini enak, Cuk. Kenapa ya?
Tahu
Enggak. Ini gampang sangat. Kayak tadi skillnya 20.
Iya, anjing.
Kalau enggak teori dikasih
Itu ada, Star.
Wede, di smoke, Cuk.
Gigi nggak?
Backside, kena atap.
Killjoy masih di C.
Itu ngapa meleng begitu ya wallnya? Aduh, gue mau masuk kaget.
Nggak hancur lagi anjing. Habis coba peluru gua. Lu bisa
Ada.
One enemy.
Sini.
Ada kok.
Nice.
Ilah bang.
Ini dia bisa sih kalau gua ambil terus.
Gila.
Enggak.
Pendek nih bos.
Ada.
Yang dibatasin cuma ultinya doang.
Ada bisa semua ya.
Si Topa, si Diko lagi di ini kan, ditahan.
Sengaja ya bang.
Topa cocok berarti pakai yang hitam nih anjing.
Tahan emang.
Raje, Pinik, Astra juga bakat berarti lu Top.
Kalau Astra kayak pengecualian dah.
Tas.
Kita pasti kan. Jangan dipik. Ada.
Hodong tuh dia bread. Nothing anjing.
Aduh, gua lagi reload.
CT bil.
Dekat.
What the fuck?
CT.
Oh yeah,
Monster on the loose.
Ayo lu.
Aman, Pak.
Aksa nggak tahu.
Mana itu biasa kok.
Sensor trip.
Aduh gua ke-stun anjing. Nice.
Gigi.
Itu botnya.
Botnya, Cok. Kanan dulu, Bil. Awas, Bil.
One enemy.
Temen gua, nice.
Anjing ambil.
Close banget.
Iya, anjing.
Tadi untung bilang itu botnya.
Ada suara ya?
Ada suara.
Habis, iya makanya gua lagi diem.
Go.
Aziz.
Mirip sa anjing. Mirip anjing.
Kita emang puisi suaranya gue sebenarnya. Monster on the loose.
Lagi nyepong siapa, Sa?
Hah? Lu?
Lagi nyepong siapa? Ding. Woi.
Kira sih.
Ayo, boleh.
Kira sih.
Ambil. Kan dibilang ke kiri ya?
Salah. Maaf, otak gua itu. Jaling.
You should run.
Spike planted.
Putar. Gua yang mati lagi.
Di atas ada, di atas. Atau di atas. Aduh.
Iya, masih ada.
Gua
Wah,
buta.
di kanan dia. Kecepetan maju gua.
Sound sensor gua, terlalu ke kiri anjing. Bahasa naik kagak kena piniknya itu.
Mati dah.
Gua malah ke kanan anjing.
Jadi bak lu gua lain sama lu Top.
Oh, pantes anjing. Lalu lu kalau nge-swing jauh dapet tuh, Dap.
Iya.
Gua lagi semedi ditembak anjing.
Vandal dong, Vandal kok.
Aduh.
Vandal kok.
Semedi gua kurang cepet anjing.
Vandal kok.
Boleh.
Need a drop.
Pandal kok.
Boleh.
Ayo semua pakai pandal Diko.
Gak bisa lagi,
warna
gak bisa lagi.
crosshair gua udah merah nih biar jadi immortal.
Oh, dropin gua please, dropin gua.
Request.
Mana? Enggak ada ini.
Kita enggak bisa request. Dah.
See how it goes.
Dia kebanyakan request tuh.
Throwing next.
Masalah pencet. Tai.
Gua kelempar G juga.
Barrier deployed.
Lem saya. Mending gua nge-pick begitu.
Ya, kebet.
Cabut sih harusnya, Bill.
Plant the spike, Wings. Dizzy's up top. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Agua.
Sound sensor out.
Aduh, itu buat gua.
Dua.
Jadi ada ulti ambil ya.
Sensor tripped.
Gua ada ulti, enak banget ulti lu.
Here we go. Last player standing.
Blind
Dia
anjir.
udah deket anjing.
Wah, di atas pelurunya anjing.
MPO. Wah, tai itu sumpah tadi anjir yang lempar trap. Gua mau mencet F malah mencet. Nyet.
Aduh. Ini gue langsung peding lagi.
Ingat kah, don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Ingat
Tapi
kah?
kalau pakai ultinya rip M anjing top. Aneh top. Sumpah.
Kalau stun lu nggak dibuang tadi, nggak mati kita, Bil.
Iya sih.
Cek.
Beliin, Cok.
Tenang aja, Tova.
Ini yang satu betapa mulu nih.
Setup.
Ya, Bang, setup.
Tiba ada yang majuin anjing.
Ambil tuh. Gua buta.
Spike down. C.
Coba dah, nggak usah bantuin ya, Bil.
Iya, kemana mas?
Masih dong. Wah, kedepetan mulu, ngentot. Oi, masih gua.
Ini tuh.
Bomber top.
Iya ya.
Anjing.
Tengah jalan nih gua. Bodoh amat. Lu mau healing, Bang?
Ada lagi Sa.
CT ada.
CT2.
Gol. Tembakin terus, Bang.
Waduh. Corsair gue langsung gini anjing.
1
80.
enemy remaining.
CT tadi.
Last CT. Blind. Slide-in.
Awas, Bil.
No escape.
Awas.
Meledak.
Ini lagi yang satu anjing disuruh jongkok tadi.
Gila, main freak parah gue. Aciu.
Apa sama gue di body 2 kali anjing.
Iya, anjing. Bilang mau ngepick.
Bocah kagak sinkron banget anjing.
Kalau mau ngepick kan gue lurus itu loncat.
Iya makanya gue mau nge-slide, gue belum lari. Pas sudah lari disuruh jongkok. Anjing. Ini lantai ini satu nih.
Surprise komen lagi nggak Sa?
Ya, gue ditulis smoke. Tapi kena terus smoke juga.
Hurry up.
Over there.
Di flash.
Belum pulang.
Mati.
Flash bekonya anjing.
Last player standing.
Iya anjing.
Back di top, apa unggul?
Gue bilang going sih, lu kaya nggak sih? Percaya mereka cowok anjing.
Ada KJ anjing.
Ini dari mana?
Dari box ini dah kayak.
Dicoek-coek anjing, dicoek-coek.
Kaget tuh anjir.
Hampir dia top, coba lu megang senjata tadi top.
Megang dap, cuman dia udah deket.
Lu low juga ya?
Iya gua low. Terus gue ngulus lagi nge-flick ya.
Ke B nggak sih? Omennya main di sini nggak sih biasanya? Gue ulti kali ya?
Mau ras apa gimana?
Ras. Gue tembakin. Ada nggak?
Nggak ada.
Plan.
Gak ada mau.
Listening.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, dia adik-adik.
Gue yang di ulti.
Ada serigala.
Last player standing.
Dadah.
Panel.
Bisa apa aku? Aku bisa apa?
Switching sides.
There's no need for
ngeras
the
gak sih?
enemy to
Ngeras gak sih?
suffer. Kill them
Ngeras
fast.
gak sih?
Pakai itu lu, Sa.
Ngerasa
Jongkokan lu,
nih.
Sa.
Iya, gue jongkokin. Ke gua
Ganti,
ya.
punya
Kesini
lu
ke
agak
kita.
dalam, kok.
Ke kita. Kita yang
Tahu.
jongkok.
Punya lu agak dalam gak sih?
Ada cuman Diko dia mah maju
Agak dalam.
sih.
Iya, lu agak sono.
Tarik dulu aja kok.
Tarik dulu ya kok.
Taking that back.
Gak usah dipasang dulu aja. Pakai yang
Iya.
Cidap.
Oke, siap.
Dapi.
Pakai yang dapi.
Iya.
Lu taruh C aja kok.
Right there.
Benar juga.
Biar dia gak kecil.
Lu semok. Nah,
I will not die today.
Sung, Sa, Sung.
sambil maju ya.
No escape.
Ada.
Ah, dia belum masuk.
Rame. Ada yang
Ada.
Mundur dia.
Gua nge-lag.
Gulatin kanan dah.
60. Aduh, Faji 60. Cok. Iya emang. 60 Faji.
Barrier deployed.
Omennya 30. Nice. Kajian 60. Cek. Kasih paham Diko. Iya, masih mikir Diko. Gak jadi naro kok.
Berarti gua nggak boleh langsung kayaknya ya, agak tunggu berapa detik dulu nggak sih?
Iya.
Biar dia agak maju.
Enemy C. Reloading.
Soalnya majuin ini mah.
60 tuh KJ kok yang di smoke.
Reloading.
Asilin dulu gak sih kok?
Satu hit sama gua. Ya dari belakang.
Player standing.
60 kok. Nice.
Ngapus dari waterfall anjay. Satu di CT
Kanan.
sini. Panik ya.
Got it blocking
Anjing.
vision.
Kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Ente.
Sandit.
Diffusing.
Bawa lu.
One tap.
Nice
Anjay.
kok, dapat duit kok.
Lo anjing jet.
I'm over them.
Kena malu sak jatuh.
Kena. 30 tapi ghost.
Iya kena sama gue 60.
Coba kena 2 kali.
Mati.
Go. I'm out of here.
Gue nge-whiff anjing.
Iya.
Ini tadi.
Over there.
Lihat nih top, ini namanya the best wall ever, you know?
No.
Barrier deployed.
Oh, keren oleh.
Karena biasa orang gitu, Sa.
Oh iya.
Iya.
Berarti gue pintar top. Tapi gue nggak pernah nonton Deadlock.
Ada nih.
Careful now. Going up.
Dizzy's up.
Tiga anjing. Semua dalam.
Masih di dalam.
Iya, masih dalam. 74 jatah.
Gue punya SPE. Kok sini kok pakai.
Ini sa ghost kak. Sa.
Spike planted.
Biarkan gue dulu yang nge-pick, gue mantep. Nggak jadi.
Last player standing.
Ente.
Bongkok lagi gue.
Make them regret their
Phantom lu
choice
apaan,
of
Bro?
profession.
Kalau lu sama gua enak
Hah?
tuh dap. Molly anjing.
Mau.
Need a drop.
Gua mau beli mole tadi tuh.
Because I am the champion. I am the champion, my friend.
My friend.
And I am the champion, my friend. Cek.
Ya dicek.
You know, like I read like a book, you know.
No. Sound sensor up.
Yeah, you just fucking die lah.
Gak usah ngepik, gua di sini.
Reloading.
Aku.
Perak Ben.
Enemy B.
Mundur lagi. Bisa ke lu top. Nah, kan?
Ada lagi.
Pada rototnya.
Anjing, fast backup by Diko smoke.
Gila.
Up and away. Dizzy down.
No escape.
Gua jongkokin.
Listening.
Gua di mana nih?
Sini ya, Dap. Mau gua moli ini tempat ini ya, Dap. Jing.
Aku di mana?
Di situ nah ya, mau gua moli. Oh, udah buka.
30 seconds left.
Waduh, rip M gue.
Enggak tahu ya Tep, kalau masuk belakang lu.
Aduh.
Dua ya.
129, omen low. Gecko 52. Sakit banget itu dia maksa nih.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Last low. Low.
Ih, gua assist kena wallbang gua kah?
Iya, nice.
My ult's ready here.
Kena wallbang gua kah?
All more important.
Kena anjing, iya 3.
We are the champion. We are the champion. No.
Gimana nada lu, Sa? Lirik lu gimana?
We are the champion, my friend. We are the champion, my friend. We are the champion. We are the champion.
Bisa step
We
ke Ben.
are the champion.
Ada ih.
Rame.
Knock.
Dan dari sini.
Barrier deployed.
Anjir, ketahuan gua.
Throwing net.
Gekonya ketahan itu.
Anjur.
Gekonya ketahan.
Oh, Gecko yang half. Nah,
Baik masih dalam, iya, sampai dalam.
Diko cuek anjing.
Aku lupa adik-adik.
Aduh, gue yang mati juga, ngentot.
Gun here.
Aku lupa adik-adik. Terlalu fokus.
Ngapain? Di mana tengah jalan?
Di sini.
Di sini anjing. Ambil ngepik begini.
Request. Dap request.
Jual lagi tadi siapa gue drop?
Need a drop.
Ngapain sih dia nge-push kita, Sa? Ngapain sih?
Tahu anjing, gue mati tuh.
Kan gua.
Mereka nggak ada duit.
Gua yang enak, Sa. Enggak apa, Sa.
Gue kira tuh deh.
Ultimate ready.
Beneran kill atuh, Cok.
Blocking movement.
Gue jaga satu dah.
Sa. Nama gua, Sa. Kalau dia ngebuka enak. Lu ada net jongkok kan?
Ada.
Oke. Taruh sini. Atau mana gitu?
Sound sensor up.
Cabut boleh, Sa. Itu cabut.
One enemy remaining.
Ada lah.
What the fuck, bro, easy.
Flawless.
Ayo.
Samok gue.
Remember,
Enak ya?
Harus Seven, Cok.
Gue one tap manusia anjing.
Ngeri.
Manusia ini apa ya?
Asyap santuy.
Ini last ya, berarti ya.
Dih.
Udah mau sahur ngentot.
Ntar gue bisa main lagi.
Enggak ada. Solju mancing belum turu gua.
Oh iya, enggak jadi deh. Ini barang lagi gini.
throwing net.
Semangat, 2 orang.
110 Sa, pidik Sa.
Wah, pidik dekat.
Spike down. C.
Coba piniknya dapat gue, gua flick.
Ada cepet 20 tuh.
Ambil orb dua-duanya.
Ada dap. Sabar.
Sikat dapat.
Jauh banget lagi.
Lu bisa flash dari waterfall sih.
Dari sini aja loncat, dap.
Sayang tadi
Terus
dia.
tinggi, cari info.
Bisa diambil lagi.
Ke atas aja. Flash paling atas. Nggak usah dimaju.
Atas yang
Jangan maju. Jangan.
Gak usah dimajuin.
Di
ke atas
aja
ini
doang, Dap.
Lu ngarahnya ke
Oh,
atas.
hati banget.
Mentok ke atas iya.
Terus lu lemparnya loncat.
Bukan gak usah dimajuin.
Dibuka pintunya.
Buka.
Dibuka pintunya.
Buka pintu.
Dibuka bajunya.
Kecil. Bohong.
Iya kecil. Kayaknya.
Bener. Palit.
Enggak.
Iya.
Belum.
30 seconds
Teman,
left.
Cok.
Last player
Iya bener.
standing.
Bener.
Lu berisik tuh ditungguin dia di waterfall.
Spike planted.
Smoke gue GG ya, Sa. Itu ya, Sa.
GG.
Boleh kan?
Boleh.
Cuman gue nge-wave anjing.
Itu coba gue dapet piniknya anjing di situ. Mati tuh semuanya fix. Gue one tap anjing.
Timing anjing.
Kadang suka gitu.
Kiri lu ada top, bener ada. Langsung. Tuh. Di main. Bohong. Gak di main ternyata.
Buta lagi.
Mimiu.
Push up. Gas.
Push up.
Lempar pelan.
Saat berapa detik, Sa?
Telat.
Enggak lah.
1,5. 1,5. Udah.
Pakai dulu, Bil. Bentar.
Gua dulu paling.
Ntar mau di dalam sini kalau misalkan mereka masih belum maju.
Over there.
Nggak usah dilempar ya. 1,5.
Cek, bro.
Nggak ada. Cek.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Udah tinggal headset.
Tinggal lihat. Ada ulti ya, kita nggak bisa retake.
Spike planted.
Buka lagi nih kok. Diko. Kiri.
Nice.
Gua buta kok.
Sama gue juga.
Mati.
80, nice.
One
Udah,
enemy
Sa.
remaining.
Bully.
Nice.
Bully.
Top, ambil top.
Nothing there.
Retro anjing, Asa.
Sampai bisa.
Sa, anjing.
Go.
Careful now.
Anjing darah gua, Cok, merah.
We good.
Darah gua merah.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
Ya ini baru nih, ayo kita push aja udah. Kita kayak Prx retake berlima anjing.
Tahannya dulu.
Keran side ya?
1,5 gitu.
Siapa ada duit lagi?
Flash ya, flash Geko.
Oke.
Flash mau
Enggak,
copy that.
maksudnya flash Geko musuhnya.
Oh.
1,5. Ada tuh. Aduh gua buta.
Gua blind. Semuanya anjing.
Oh, bisa ke ding double ding sejauh itu. Kehet.
Ambil.
Masuk finishnya masuk.
Get out of my way.
Someone speak.
Spike planted.
Anjir, kaget. Di eling satu. Finishnya eling.
Ada tembok.
Someone speak.
Deployed.
Oh yeah.
Aduh.
Ya kon.
Last player standing.
Tembok yang nggak lagi anjing.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Gak bisa jauh anjing, lebarnya gue udah gini pada
Wingman gua ketangkep sama.
Iya anjing.
Terus gua kena ini.
Dan gua tuh wingman lu nggak defuse dah, makanya gua defuse anjing. Tau gitu, gua nggak usah maju.
Gue maju gara-gara wingman gue kalah kan.
Saya emang catat.
Coba anti peluru itu.
Iya, enak banget itu dap.
Blocking vision.
Ih, parah di semok lagi oping.
Gak apa-apa.
Sorry.
Parah.
Apa?
A-nya dilepas.
Iya, ini gue lepas. Tadi rame. Paling depan lu, Dap. Paling di heaven.
Paling dapet satu. Tiga. Nggak ada orang.
Rumah ada yang masuk ya?
Belum. Di B kalau nggak C. Kena sekali.
Blocking
Cepat dulu.
Emet. Ada.
Ke B ini kayak deh, ngancurin tengah.
Masih ada, Bil. Kanan.
Anjing Romi. Sini satu.
Masih di sana kan. Jerit.
Kecil.
30 seconds left.
KJ ada ulti. Masuk planting. Nggak ada ulti lah lo. Buat ini. Kalian di lu nggak sih?
Spike planted.
Masih dia plantingnya anjing.
Kanan lu 2 kayak deh.
80 gitu ya.
Save nya sih.
2 orang lo.
Save OP.
Play.
Tapi menang.
Kok.
OP-nya gue tinggal di belakang ya kok.
Atuk aja.
Jadi satu.
Kan tidur nanggung.
Main satu.
Nggak nonton di GBK.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play. Go.
Ayo duit.
Gue bisa drop Spectre.
Outlaw terbaik.
Sudah 10 ya.
Lazik.
Apa? Apa kau?
Nggak apa-apa.
Manggil doang. Kosong.
Hanya juga masih kosong.
Anjing, dapat di
Kosong. Gak lama ngomong. Ada.
Oh, anjing. Double anjing. Tapi dapat.
Gak bisa sih paginya no.
Ya kecil.
Player standing.
Dari B tuh CP 19, Phoenix CP 40. Gecko CP 19. Ente.
Wave lagi.
Entel kau.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this.
Saya lagi pakai sini mana kasih satu way. Na.
Udah sama cok. Siapa yang beli?
Gue saving.
Siapa ngasih?
I'm saving.
Gue ke B ya. Ini gue wall. Gue maju sono.
Over there. Barrier deployed.
Nggak sih dong.
Kak.
B ini bisa tampaknya.
Lama emang iya bisa ke B.
Ini aneh Aksa.
Lu beli sendiri ya, Bil?
Oh iya, sorry. Tadi gua mana nasi dulu.
Dice.
Kontol, kenapa di blind sih anjing? Kenapa di blind sih? Aduh, kalau nggak di blend itu gue bisa.
Orb B-nya kapan diambil anjing?
Nggak ada orbnya, Bang.
Lah,
emang udah kagak ada, Cok.
udah nggak ada di Rangin anjing. Dari kapan?
Udah lama.
Pindah lagi. Hari top.
Ada cok.
Kakak. Oh, nyok.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. You blink.
Blinding.
Take this. Watch out. I'm out of here.
Atau di tri. Atau bawah lu top.
Asal.
Enggak, biar aware aja, aware.
Ada blind top.
Main. Atau main, nggak tahu. Dua kali. Kiri.
Lo ada ulti. Ulti aja sliding.
Wah, entar.
Gak pede gue.
America smash, America smash. Musker, tumit dong.
Pertama anjing.
Buset, yang ini yang main cuman Phoenix sama Killjoy-nya doang anjing.
Dari tadi kok mainan kill 22 orang.
Pesan tadi ada yang bilang. Nah, ini dong, gampang.
Gampang ini, Cok.
Gue gak bilang gampang sih, gue
Nggak ada yang nge-kill. Lu ya nggak ada yang nge-kill ini.
Iya, nggak ada yang kill di atas 20 kayak tadi.
Sekarang babi.
Di A, di flash.
Nggak split kayaknya.
Mundur.
Smoke A.
Lihat gue tuh. Aduh.
Sound sensor up.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Listen.
Tuh, kamu lihat. Tolong, liatin top.
Over there.
Gue buta.
Problem solved.
Gue buta nggak bisa. Kanan lo nggak tahu.
Spike planted.
Udah planting.
Udah.
Gini.
Gue jongkokin.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Aduh, gue sendiri.
Aduh, wah, apa mati sih? Ini nih, di sini.
Di kanan gua.
Dadah.
Attackers win.
Salah bata, Hunran tuh bamai.
Win streak.
Win streak, amin.
Kenapa ya Allah, kenapa sih?
Gue main sekali lagi ya.
Yeah.
Love to hear from
Ngantuk
you,
dah
please.
gua,
Click
anjing.
the button to take a survey abis kalah. Nice.
Survei dah.
Kurang ajar Valorant ini loh. What is your age? 18. Currently live in Southeast Asia. What is your gender, man? How often do you hear Valorant being talked among your social circles? Often. How often do you talk about Valorant among your social circle? Rarely. Do you feel like you belong in the Valorant community? No. To what do you think Valorant reflect current culture and trend? Quite a bit. How excited are you to invite your friend? Not at all. Do you feel like a space where you can find other similars to you? Somewhat. Episode 8 Act 2. Prior taking the survey, you were aware of episode 8? No.
Udah, thank you guys. Sahur.
Thank you.